Hi, hello. Ooh, the game is not on screen. Wow, isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome when the game isn't on screen? That's like my favorite thing. There we go. Now the game's on screen. And of course, right now my shaders start looking kind of stupid. So why is the music so not loud? Come on, music. Ah, whatever. Anyway, hi. Hello and welcome to more Cobblemon of the Star Academy variety. Ah, there's the music. Why is it actually tied to my fucking PC audio? That's not how that's supposed to go. It's supposed to be like... Now, hold on a second. Ah, whatever. I'll just turn it way the fuck up for you guys, and then it should be like a nice audible, you know, nice audible thing that you can hear that I don't have to blast my ears with. Alright. But yeah, we're in. Hey, Beastly, or Echo, or Beast. I always forget how you want to be called. An orc? Ah, it's an orc I already have, never mind. Welcome back to Star Forged Academy, I think. Pokemon Star Forged. Star Forged Academy. That one. The one that I said. It's been a bit since I've streamed this, but it has not been a while since I've played. I've been playing a little bit daily, to be honest, just like hanging out here. Not really building, but like gathering materials. You may notice I've got my backpack a little bit more sorted, got some tools, some Pokeballs. I've got a second backpack in my backpack that does backpack things for storing backpack stuff. Most use Echo. I'll try to remember. Yeah, I made like diamond stack multiple, lots of materials. I sold a shit, well not sold, I actually gave away a shit ton of materials that I mined for my, for a buddy of mine, for Boopy. Let's actually see if I can find the Boopy Island. I don't actually know if I have the Boopy Island saved anywhere as a... You know, I don't think I do. I don't think I've got the Boopy Island saved as a waystone. I don't think so, at least, but I can see if I can find it, I guess. It's probably around here somewhere on the minimap. Basically, a person on the server called Boopy is building a fucking gigantic build, like actually ginormous, but I cannot seem to find it. Was it over here? No. Where the fuck are they building it? Where is it? No, that's also not it. Over here? Is this all like random RTPs I have? I guess so. It's not really loading in enough of the map to like find it. Is it not here? No, it wasn't. Man, that's upsetting. Whatever. It's like a really fucking gigantic build and need like 7 billion. That's not even an understatement. I think 7 billion might actually hit the limit. Or a few 100,000 at least of certain blocks. But that's not why we're here today. We're here for mainly vibes, honestly. Mainly to vibe, mainly to hang out and do vibes. Honestly, I don't really have a plan today. This week was really stressful, and honestly, I'm gonna... Actually, before I talk about all that stuff, let us check here. Okay, that's not fully filled, but I finished sorting my Pokedex, my box. You may see, we got the Kanto box over here, Natdex order. Then we got Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola. It's all fully sorted, and I've been doing my best to fill it out. Turns out filling the Pokedex gives you a lot of fucking money. I'm currently sitting on 111, and that's after I spent like 100 gold buying literally every legendary summoning item that was in town. Anything that people had for sale, I bought. As you can see here, I bought all of them that I weren't like duplicates. So at some point I can also catch all of those things. Honestly, I should probably make some Master Balls for it, but I don't want to waste my netherite ingots on that, because that feels like a waste of netherite. Then again, it's not like I'm really, you know, lacking in netherite. It's kind of like the thing I've been mining. My experience farm... Did I even show this last time? I think I did. My experience farm, I maybe went a bit overboard in getting, you know, cactus, and then I was like, ooh, well, I need stuff to smelt it with, so I went a bit overboard with the layers on this thing as well, on the kelp. So we got some kelp auto smelting and compacting as well, very useful actually. And we got some, is it over here maybe? Yeah, we got the cactus smelting in here, which still has more than enough in it. Little fishing farm on the side just for experience, and honestly also for fish, because you need fish for stuff. And then we got my little smelter here that I use for when I have like a fuck ton of materials that I just need to smelt down into stuff. This is also fueled by all my dried kelp. Dried kelp is a really good block to use as fuel. Really, really good block. So that's kind of what I've been up to. Oh, also, the wonderful... Hey, they're actually online. The wonderful Cinemoth has bred me some friends for a new team that I'm going to show off quickly because they're adorable. Oh wait, they also have like good ivies, I just realized. Were they all given... Oh wow, yeah, they all were bred with like good dittos, so I won't have to do too much work making them like useful. But yeah, these are the smallest size that they can be. Actually, wait, let me check. Are they all... This is tiny, 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 tiny Hisui, probably meaning tiny, tiny. So, okay, these are all the smallest they can possibly be. So I would like to introduce you to the tiny gang. As you can see, they tiny and they shiny. They're so fucking cute. Oh my god, they're so goddamn small. Are you going to get a chance to look at the event dimension today? Well, I'm streaming right now, so unless we want it spoiled. But maybe later. TLDR, I joined the like event team thingy to plan some events, and one's in the work right now that we're making like a whole new dimension for. It's really cool and awesome, but I don't want to reveal too much because I don't know what I'm allowed to reveal. But I took a lot of notes for it. It's what I spent a lot of my last week doing because I wanted to make sure it was balanced and fun, and you'll see, but it's gonna be so good. So good, so good. Yeah, look at my fucking tiny boys. These guys are going to be used on... Well, not the Orthworm, actually. The Orthworm, I don't know if I'm going to use it. I wanted to originally, but for my current team. And that didn't quite work out. We're going to have to work on that a little bit today, just to give... Just so I give you guys a sneak peek. Or not a sneak peek, just so you know what we're, like, going to be dealing with. I made some new versions of the team, of the webbed up team, and it's not like super working well. I do like the thing I did here with Mr. Crime as my rapid spinner, but like, and Orthworm honestly, but like, it just didn't work, and I have an idea of what to maybe do about it, but it would require me removing both Glamora and Rotom, and it still doesn't fix all my problems, so I will need to do some testing today, but I've got some decently high hopes that it could go well. Also, this is not supposed to be... This is in the wrong box. Yeah, whatever. Can I move it to a different box? How do I move you to a different folder? You're in the wrong folder, buddy. Oh, wait. No, I'm in the net. Yeah, no, this is not uncategorized. There you go. You're not supposed to be in the Whipper team. Anyway. That's not what we're starting with today. I miss Mr. Crime. I do miss Mr. Crime. Also, hey, Knight. Look at those boys, though. They're so fucking small. These are all going to be part of a new team I'm making that is not even, like, really in the testing phase yet. It's not like... I haven't done anything with it, but I do want to build it. It's going to be a proper full hazard stacking team. Meaning I want a team where all the hazard... you can't see me doing quotes with my... I don't have hands on this model. Hazard stacking in air quotes. Because I want to evolve this guy into Cleavor to stack rocks. This guy into Hisui Samurott for spikes. This guy obviously into Glamora for toxic spikes. And then the last Pokemon the last three we're gonna see. Maybe like Fortress. Maybe like a Ferrothorn or something. I don't know, it depends on what's gonna be like funny in the team, but because I also want it to be functioning, right? So like 3 Pokemon are kind of required. Also, honestly, 4, because I'm probably gonna be running Golden Go on it as a spin and defog blocker, because obviously in a team that is all around like setting hazards, having a defog blocker is kind of important. I also do want like a user of Sticky Webs, which could either be Araquanid or Galvantula. I think both could work. Yeah, also I went and did some mining off camera, quite literally, where I got a bunch of like gold and diamonds and shit, but like, you know, it was not like big. I have vein mining, so it's really easy to get that kind of stuff. I am almost out of food again, so I will need Night to log on soon so I can get some pineapple tarts. I was eating disgusting, gross, horrible golden apples for a little bit because it was the only food that I think I could handle in the absence of pineapple tarts specifically made by night to give to me because I am very lazy. But yeah. Now, before I go and do other stuff, I doth want to ramble a little bit about my week, because my week has been quite stressful, quite exhausting, and I want to go over why exactly, and just kind of get it off my chest, to be honest. It was a long week and I want to have it off my chest. So I found a buried statue over there, which is one, a cool thing we can excavate, and two, just a place where gimme ghoul spawns, and I do want to get like a tiny gimme ghoul if possible, even though that's obviously pretty rare to get. And three, a nice place where I can just like hold right click to brush and ramble a little bit. Yeah, look, fawn statue, you can see these in the desert. It's a Cobblemon structure. This won't have fossils in it. This is not like a fossil structure, but it will have like gems and just materials in it for stuff. So let's get digging. I'm probably just going to be digging with my hands. I don't really want to, you know, risk breaking good sand here. I also kind of want... Oh wait, actually, you know what? Let's go into my video settings quickly and turn back on block breaking animation. I turned it off, and also if we're going to music, I'll teleport here in a moment. Can turn blocks back on, and instruments, I guess, and ambient, honestly. I was doing a lot of mining just like in the absence of shit, so I wanted like all the particles off. Hi, what's up? Oh yeah, we're still glowing. That's so awesome. I'm also muted. Hi.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm digging out a buried statue because I want to ramble about my week a little bit. I'll get to you afterwards. I just want to, you know, I want to have like a little bit of rambling time for a moment to talk about my rats.
It's okay.
That it's more than okay. It's actually awesome. It's actually like the best thing.
Well,
actually, like,
while
perfect.
you're doing that, I'm gonna fucking draw the back.
You're gonna do what?
I am actually... I was doodling my... like the child version of my D&D PC when you said you were going in, so I was like, okay.
Well, you can doodle. You can hang around and doodle. If you are gonna be here though, do you want to go over Discord? Because then I can have your Fugi, and also it's not gonna lag as much.
So let me just get you food first, because I don't want to be on the server, because I will be drawing.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Yeah. Let me just...
Then it's even better if we're doing it over Discord. Because then you don't have to be here. I don't have to look at your incredible... Oh, they're gone. Damn. That's so sad. Boop. We're gonna do this. Gonna go over to Fugi. Say hello to everyone. My fucking god. What do you mean OBS is disconnecting? What do you mean OBS is disconnected? Oh, it didn't disconnect. It disconnected for all of 1 second. That's so awesome. Thank you, OBS. Thank you for disconnecting for all of 1 second. Okay, people can't hear you, obviously, because Discord is really fucking weird with what it, like, actually picks up. Speak! There we go. That's better. I need to make you more quiet, because you were too loud last time. Way too loud. And Fugi active. Fugi activated. Also known as Fugactivation. Fugactivation.
Don't say that one.
Is that like a bad thing?
That was...
You don't like
No, it sounded odd.
You don't like Fugactivation? Are you saying German is a bad language now? You're saying you hate Germans? And our language? You know what I kind of want to do?
I don't hate Germans, I just hate you.
That's actually super fair. I want to use like some block that looks like a barrier. Are you teleporting to me again? What are you doing?
I'm just getting your food.
Oh, my food! Yippee! 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 Yay! Pineapple tarts! I love pineapple tarts. I love pineapple tarts. I'm gonna get all my bamboo. My bamboo-nium.
Because I need to log out.
Ah, the double speak. Is there other lattices I can make that are like cooler? Oh, there are. What's the wood? I guess I have a shit ton of warped wood, so I can just make warped lattices. Why are there so many sticks in here? Let's just make a bunch of these, and these can be our, like, you know. These can be our, like, barrier block for what we're building. No, over into the inventory with you. Now keep one stack on me. And / back. There we go. Nice typo, Dumbo. What? I typoed? Excavating a tomb and Teambuilding. No, there's no... Where's the typo? Excavating? What?
What?
What do you mean?
What?
No, it says excavating.
No? Yeah, there's no?
It's actually you who's stupid. My thumbnail... Fuck.
Well,
God damn it. Shut up. There's no typo in the thumbnail. No, there's no typo in the thumbnail. Literally, okay. Shut up. Nope, shut up. There's no typo in the thumbnail. There is no typo in the thumbnail.
There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
There's no war in Ba Sing Se. God damn it. Well, hi, Marty. But yeah, let me start my rat ramble here. So last week, this week has been kind of fucking stressful, honestly. It's been honestly pretty stressful because my rats, both of them underwent surgery. Well, we have 3 rats, but 2 of them underwent surgery. Now, you know, blah, 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 they did surgery on a rat. You can be really funny saying that. Where's the goddamn... Okay, there's some... I was about wondering where the fucking stand was. You know, rats are small animals. They're small animals. They're technically exotic animals as well. And they don't handle surgery that well. You know, it really depends on a... Oh, fuck. It really depends on where... Or, like, how you do stuff with them. The thing that they really don't take well is anesthesia. Because, you know, small animals, when you put them under anesthetics, can really get messed up by that. How does this even work? I guess like this. Yeah, they can really get messed up by that. And ours luckily handled the anesthesia fine, but their healing process has just been so all over the place. One of our rats, Yuji, bit himself open 2 times. Like, all of his stitching open. His tumors were down at his... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. His tumors were, like, on his, what's the word? Under his skin, so it was not too bad. It was not good, obviously, but it wasn't, like, too bad. And the real issue kind of came from the fact that he just kind of kept doing it. Like we went to the ER vet and they tried to clothe him up and, you know, they couldn't stitch him up, but they could give him clothes. And so now he just wears clothes. We made him some clothes. I think I showed those off last time. But the issue is that he just kept fucking doing it, right? He just kept biting himself open all the time. And it was really, really difficult to, like, deal with that. He's doing better now. He still doesn't like the clothes, but, like, we have to like, change them every now and then. But, like, that was kind of fine. We kind of got used to that. The issue was that, out of nowhere, our other rat, she's been really, really good about not biting herself open, right? She's not touched her stitches. She was just hanging out. She was fine. And then all of a sudden, my girlfriend, like, comes into my room the other day and she's like, Nobara opened all her stitches. My girlfriend named all of her rats after Jujutsu Kaisen characters, by the way, if you couldn't tell. And she was like, Nobara bit open all her stitches. And she did, even though they'd been, like, so good in the process of healing. And her tumors were down at, like, the muscles. So it was, quite frankly, kind of a bloodbath. It was really kind of terrible to look at and made it really, really stressful. Because we were like, well, shit, fuck, what do we do now? You know, this is a problem. This is, like, a big, big problem. And we tried our best to, like, help her, and she was getting really weak because she lost a lot of blood. And yesterday she had a second surgery. She managed to make it that far. But it was not... You know, she didn't handle it, like, perfectly. She's currently kind of fine, I would say. She is, she's in her little cage alone again. She also now has to wear a suit, and she got like, it wasn't, stitches, because we didn't want them to bite them open again, so they all got staples, because stitches are, like, a big, big thing to do for the rats every time, so instead they got stapled shut. Also because their wounds were, like, kind of healed already, but, like, not fully. So yeah, staples it was. She also now has to wear the suit, which she hates because she's not as like she's not as handleable as Yuji. Yuji's very handleable. Honestly, we were kind of lucky that he was the one who got the who got the first problem with all this, because he's relatively easy to just pick up and, you know, hold and do shit with. With Nobara, it was a bit more of an issue to like get her fixed up. God damn it! Hold on, I'm trying to get all this water out. So we have to start here, here, here. Okay. Water gone. Sometimes the buckets can be really annoying. But yeah, Novara's not letting herself as easy. She's not as easily handled as Yuji. But I checked on her earlier. She seems to be doing kind of fine now. She's like, you know, she's moving. She's acting like she normally does. She's not happy. She's still like breathing very heavily, and there's like some red discharge around her eyes, which isn't great because for rats that's like a really unhealthy sign, but it could be just like a sign of stress of her like tearing up, but she didn't have like any infection or anything, so yeah, it's like it's just been a lot. It's been a lot that was on my mind, and it's also why I have not made like a full, because I wanted to do like a bigger video this week, or at least like 2 shorts. Just kind of didn't have the mental capacity for it. But yeah, we're hoping that they are recovering now. We're hoping that they're doing a bit better, and I will keep people updated over my community post thingy. If you ever want to know what's going on, I typically post on my community profile if I'm like not streaming, or my streaming schedule, or if there's anything funny going on. Honestly, I use that more than like my other social media, which kind of sucks. I've been wanting to like be better about using like Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever. I just am really bad about being consistent about opening those apps, which is honestly kind of a good thing if I think about it. That like I have a hard time getting consistent with using social media. That's probably like a good trait to have. But you know, I do want to use it a little bit. So I'll work on it, but it's not something that's like high on my priority list, because all in all, like I said, it's not the worst thing to be bad at using social media consistently. Even if you are a creator who's trying to like, you know, communicate with your viewers or just other people or whatever. But yeah, other thing that went nicely yesterday at least is I went shopping with my mom a little bit. We went to, because I don't get to visit her that much because she lives kind of far away, like 3 hours or 2.5 hours by train total. The actual train ride's not that long, but you know, if you take into account the fact that I need to like take a bus there and wait on the connections and blah blah blah. This time we met in the middle, in like a town or in a city, like in the middle between both of us, and did some shopping. I got some cute ass shirts, got some new pants because I've been needing it. A tip for everyone out there who's like living alone and hasn't done this stuff before: go through your wardrobe every now and again and sort out clothes that you don't like. This is especially useful for all you fellow autistic people or ADHD people, anyone who gets sensory issues. Go through it and select out the clothes that you don't wear if they give you sensory issues. I did this because there's a lot of socks, specifically socks and t-shirts, that I just never wear because I hate wearing them. Like I hate the experience of wearing them. And I was like, why do I still have them in here? Because they warp the amount of clothes I have, right? It warps my knowledge of what amount of clothing I actually possess. So I went through it and I deleted, or not deleted, but you know, I sorted out all the stuff I don't wear, either gave it to my girlfriend or, you know, set it aside to donate it. Or in the case of one of my pair of jeans, we're now cutting that up to serve as a bandageable part for our rats so that they have some bandages or something over the bandages that they can't like tear through. So getting good use out of those jeans, finally. But now I know what clothes I was actually missing, which was quite a decent amount. So I've got a list of shit that I need. Also, this actually reminds me, bag. I'm just going to Google that because I need to buy a bag really badly because my bags are all ancient and broken and torn up and don't hold enough or whatever. They're all bad. I don't have a single good bag I actually like using, and I never go outside the house without a bag because I also never go outside the house without things like hand cream and an umbrella and like a bottle of water and some sunscreen. Well, I put on the sunscreen beforehand, so I actually do go outside the house without sunscreen, but I have sunscreen on. PSA, put on sunscreen, guys. It's good for your skin. It'll make you look younger for much longer. It's the best way to avoid twink death. What were you saying? Sorry?
Oh, I was just like, imagine needing sunscreen to go outside in the sun.
Well, you also need sunscreen to go outside. It's just that, you know, by the you're just okay with looking like you're gonna be 80 by the age you're like 7.
Oh,
Which is how old I assume you are.
Sunscreen. I don't remember what the other thing is called, like that's similar to that, because I don't really have a problem with the sun.
So, I mean, sunscreen is like okay. Here's my. Need a few minutes.
I have a sensory issue with lotions, so that's why I don't.
But yes.
Don't wear them.
Damn, guys, we're gonna be booted out of the server. Owner of the server, the Team Rocket tech team, wants to get rid of me. Wants to get rid of me specifically. This is so sad. Everyone, please, please cry. Mods, give them a reason to cry about. Mods, give them something to cry about, please. Mods, put on the movie Hachiko. That's evil. I'm not gonna. That's evil. Do you know that movie?
Of course I do.
It's awesome. It's awesome. No, I do get sensory issues from sunscreen, though my girlfriend actually gets them as well, but even she's like, she still needs to wear sunscreen, because sunscreen is like, it's just like the most, I don't even want to say like secret tip, it's just the most first thing that you, wait, you'll give 5, no?
What's happening?
They're restarting the server.
Oh.
It's fine. Moth is probably asleep or something. Or AFK. Oh, probably AFKing actually. Alright.
Yeah.
We be leaving. We be going bye-bye. And we're just gonna look at the screen for a little bit.
Okay, so they added the reason why is because they added the shiny fossil, max IV fossils, and hidden ability fossils to the archaeology spots. So you have even more reasons to go.
Wait, right now?
Hunting. Yes.
Wait, they're doing that right now?
Log. Yes, it's in the change logs. That's why they're restarting.
Oh my god, that's such good timing. I have a few more archaeology spots that I like. I have a few more spots that I know about. I have a few more. Oh, but they need to be like freshly loaded. But it's okay. Yeah, no one has more knowledge of archaeology spots than I do. I know all of the Cobblemon archaeology spots by memory because I like scoured the wiki.
Yeah.
Ew, son, this is why I love living north and roaming darkness.
I showed you my house, and then you're like, "Oh my god, there's an archaeology spot." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
What do you mean that weird hill is an archaeology spot? It's so totally not out of place and full of suspicious gravel.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, Marty, hop on Minecraft. Come on, download this mod pack. Or I mean, just hop on this server. SMH. It's like awesome and cool and awesome. Yeah, where was I? Right, sunscreen. You still need sunscreen if you live up north. The sun doesn't matter how strong it is. It's the UV radiation that matters. And it's like the #1 tip that you learn when you research anything about skincare. First thing you learn, sunscreen. It's the only thing you need. Like even for me, I don't put on a lot of sunscreen, usually just on my face, and usually very little, because I don't go into the sun that much, and I don't like the way it's like glistening and like kind of fatty and like goopy or whatever. But it's so important because #1, you know, you need the sun for vitamin D, so you shouldn't not go into the sun. But also, the UV radiation will slowly kill you, give you cancer, or just make your skin look really old. It just will make you age, right? When people look at like, oh, you look old, the thing that they're referring to, the thing that makes you look old is like skin damage.
Right.
So just wear sunscreen every day. It doesn't matter if you're going outside, by the way. Just put it on in the morning, and you're good. You'll be literally like, that's the most skincare you'll need.
I'll try.
I mean, you don't have, like, I also don't wear it when I'm inside, but like, ideally you should do it every day, because the nice thing is, right? You can substitute a lot of skincare with sunscreen. You shouldn't necessarily, like, if you're really into skincare, I'm not, but if you are really into skincare, you should use like moisturizer and all that stuff, and like clean your face in the evening, all that good shit. But like a lot of
get allergic to sunscreen, right? I am allergic to, like, sometimes I don't remember what it is. It has something to do like with the chemical they use to scent beauty products. I am slightly allergic to that. You can't be allergic to sunscreen, right?
I mean, you can probably be allergic to things that are in sunscreen. You'd have to look at the ingredients list, obviously. I think some sunscreen has like zinc. Because I remember when I was whenever I do my hair removal now, they're like, "Hey, are you allergic to zinc?" And I was like, "No," or sorry, silver, not zinc. Allergic to silver. And they give me like a silver coating on my face because I have to walk home. And when you get like needle hair removal with like electrolysis, if the sun hits your skin, that can be really bad. You can get some really bad skin damage from that, and like pigmentation in specific spots that looks really bad. And silver is like, but you also shouldn't use sunscreen because it'll like gunk up the hair follicles, so they use silver instead. Yeah, like either way though, look for a sunscreen that doesn't make you get an allergic reaction. There's a lot of different types of sunscreen. A lot of them also, fun fact, that's the reason why I say this, a lot of them also serve as moisturizer. A lot of sunscreen is just like a 2-in-1 moisturizer sunscreen, so you basically get whatever you need from your sunscreen. You do need to wash it off at the end of the day because you shouldn't sleep with it, but like you should wash your face anyway. A lot of people don't wash their face when they shower, which is really weird to me. But yeah, you should like scrub. A lot of people don't, apparently. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, like some people just because they like stand under the shower and like just let it shower on them, but like they don't stand with it with their face. I don't know. It's the same with like I use a shower brush because at this, like, I don't know when I started using, like a few years ago, but like if I don't like scrub myself, like scrub my skin, like exfoliate, I feel like I didn't actually shower. And as a kid, I used to just like do soap and like rub my skin with my hands, and like I don't know how I ever stayed clean. I feel like now if I don't scrub myself, I just feel dirty, and also my skin is just less good. Because like, dude, just get like a shower brush for like $3. You replace it like once a month or something when it gets like, you know, when it gets like damaged from all the water. But like, dude, it's so good. Also, hi Moth. So many people are fucking weird about showers. Yeah, no. There's a... Also, I don't want to hear disturbing shower stuff. Thank you. I mean, you can tell me, but I won't read it in chat, maybe.
Damn, these are like so first world country problems.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. They're so very first world country.
Country. I'm like, what do you mean you don't clean your face? Oh yeah, that's because we fucking use well water. We have to.
I mean, well, you know. Dude, I hope I find something good now. Also, someone in chat said give Lou a shout out. Lubaloo, the person who just restarted the server. I'm supposed to give them a shout. I don't know why. But they have a shout out now. I've shouted them out. Also, hey Boopy. Wait, I need to give the Boopy wave. Boopy. The Boopy wave. It's an emote that only Boopy has. Watch, maybe they'll use it. Maybe they'll use the Boopy wave. I hope I find a shiny fossil now. I just have sensory issues with getting my face wet. Washcloth is fine, but also you can get like a very soft brush, like a very soft shower brush that doesn't have like hard bristles for your face specifically. That's a thing you can do. They're not that common. You will have to like look on Amazon or something. I didn't find them in my local store where I usually get shit, but they're like not that difficult to get. And it's just good for you. It's good for you to do. Listen, sunscreen is like very important. Also, fun, if you're doing hair stuff, this is something I didn't know about. Yeah, loot tool update midstream, yeah. I don't know if it'll work for the thing I'm currently excavating because, like, the chunks were already generated. I don't know if this is for new chunks only. I guess I could ask quickly, hold on. Is the changelog thing for newly generated chunks only? There we go. I have asked. But yeah, what was I saying something? Right, my girlfriend told me this as well with, like, another reason why a shower brush is really good. A lot of people, you know, like back knee, you know, when you get like zits on your back, that can be really fucking annoying. Apparently like 90% of that, according to my girlfriend, who would never lie to me, so I believe her 100% of the time, comes from people using like conditioner when they shower, like for their hair, but then not washing their back again after they've used it. So like the conditioner runs down their back when they wash their hair, right? They wash it out and it goes down their back. And then they don't scrub their back afterwards, and it leads to the conditioner just kind of like staying on the skin, which it really isn't supposed to. So it just, it like causes acne. Also, look, that's the Boopy wave. Guys, look, wait, hold on, no one, wait, fuck, people can't see it.
What?
Look,
Look,
that's the Boopy wave.
Where?
You see it? That's the Boopy wave. The emote that Boopy just used. I call it the Boopy wave. Look at that. Look at that emote. Also, wait, you can't see... Wait, fuck, I forgot I
Oh, yeah. Is it in... Oh, is it in Discord?
No, it's in the... It's on my stream. It's in game.
No, I can't see the booby wave in your... Oh,
It's
that
in the
one?
chat. It's in the chat. Yeah, it's that little guy. Look, the boopy wave. Can't believe you don't know the boopy wave.
Oh, the one that says hi?
Yeah.
Oh, the high one. Okay.
I call it the boopy wave. Because only boopy uses it, and it's creepy. It looks kind of creepy.
I was so confused for a second. I was like, is there a
YouTube is really aggressive about censoring.
No.
I don't know why YouTube chat is so, like, aggressive about censoring specific words. Like, I didn't set it like that. Maybe it's because I don't tag my streams as being, like, adult content or whatever. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you can turn that off, right? I'm pretty sure you can turn that off.
I don't know. Marty just said we need to sit down, look at mod stuff. He's probably right. I'm just lazy. And I don't wanna. Because I'm lazy. Yeah, we should. You know, a lot of people don't clean their behind. You know, they don't scrub down their colon. I do know that that's a thing that people... you know what the weirdest thing is to me about that? You know what the weirdest thing is? That's apparently a position that a lot of men hold. That it's like a... It's like gay or something. It's like a female trait to wash your ass.
What?
Yeah, no, dude, this is why I hate all men. This is why I hate all men.
I hate men even more. Wow.
Dude, yeah. Every day I get a new reason to hate men. I'm kidding. I'm sort of kidding, you know, I'm half kidding. On my stream, we hate all men, but like not really, but kind of. You know, it's like a... We're woke here, right? This is a woke stream.
We hate specific men.
We hate specific men, which is most men. Specifically most men.
So be different.
Axe body spray trend. Oh, that's crazy.
No,
that's crazy.
I hate that so much. There was a phase in like high school where every man uses Axe body spray.
Yeah,
and
no.
And I have sensory issues towards smell, and it was a horrible.
That's
fucking
so
hated
funny.
that life.
Dude, I'm so glad that my mom, she kind of knows her like she knows her hygiene stuff. I get my like hygiene. I want to say tick, but it's not a tick. I'm just very hygienic. I get it from her. And one thing she bought me that I still get to this day is a specific deodorant that do I have it here? Yeah. It's a specific deodorant that is not Axe. It is like a citrus like a citrus deodorant. I don't know what with no aluminum salt means, but it's specifically made to like make you sweat less. Like it kind of like suppresses your sweat a little bit. And I love it so much because I need so little of it. I go through like a bottle of this every 1.5 years. That's how little I need to use.
Oh shit, I forgot normally people sweat a lot.
Yeah, I know. That's like the main reason why I hate the Whomst, by the way, is because I'm very, very sweaty. I've been genuinely thinking, because I know this is a thing you can do, but I need to read into it more. I've been genuinely thinking about like getting my sweat glands removed in my arms, or like in my armpits. Because I just...
Is so first world country shit, oh my god.
I don't know if you can, like, I know there's probably a shit ton of medical risk associated where it's like, is it really worth it to like risk your body temperature, health, or whatever for that? But like, man, I just hate sweating so much. I hate it. And I would love to get rid of it.
Wouldn't that be... That's kind of terrible, actually.
I mean, I think you can specifically do it for like parts of your body, but I don't know. There has to be like risks involved, right? Like, I just don't believe that it's a thing you can just kind of do. I mean, maybe it is, you know, maybe it is. I don't know. I've never looked into it. I just know that it's a thing that is possible. It's like a surgery that exists. And that's the extent of my knowledge.
God, you guys have surgeries for everything.
I mean, I can guarantee you also have this surgery. It's just like a cosmetic thing.
No, we don't.
I mean, there's like some doctor probably that does it.
I am from an underdeveloped country.
It's okay, it's okay. Pat. Or you only clean if you're expecting visitors. Though. Oh god, dude. You know what I hate as well?
Because I actually don't sweat a lot. Yeah?
I do sweat a lot, sadly. No, but that whole visitor thing. The thing is, when I was an idiot teenager, I did used to say that, which, you know, if you look back at yourself and cringe, it means you've grown. But the thing that I hate about it nowadays is that, like, I now realize the reason a lot of people...
Your stream struggle?
But my Wi-Fi is still here. What? That's so weird. Okay, that was really strange.
Yeah, it's back. What the hell
What
happened?
the fuck? Yeah, no, it's back. What the hell was that? It didn't, like, my Wi-Fi is... Fine? Say something, Knight. Yeah, it's... What the fuck just happened? I don't know. I need to call my provider. Whatever. It has some risks, more so depending on what climate you live in. That's fair, you know. It's... I'm not gonna lie, like, it's a thing that I know about, but I'm probably never going to end up actually doing it just because, like... I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, getting sweat glands removed, it sounds like such a nice thing, but it's not like... Like, it's not like I sweat for no reason, right? Like, my body has a reason to sweat. If I suppress that by just removing them, I feel like it's just gonna lead to me overheating all the time and not being able to go outside when climate change happens. Unhygienic. Yeah. They heard you talk shit. The unhygiene police heard me talk shit. Matthew, you're kind of funny. You're kind of funny. I should have you here more often.
The people who don't take a bath, that would be reddish.
So true. That's so true. Oh my god. Still haven't found any shiny faucets. They're probably like super rare, right? Unless they were added to... Maybe they were added only to Minecraft's, like... tool, or like loot table, to like the Minecraft structures, like the trail ruins. And not the Cobblemon ones. I don't know how they did this. But yeah, I think I'm done about my ramble about my week and all that shit. Haha, shit. It was a stressful week, but I made it through. I am alive, and I'm hoping that by next week both of our rats are able to be reintroduced and I can get back to, like, I'd almost say get back to YouTube. That sounds so weird. Get back to like focusing more on YouTube stuff and like really get it all going again. Because I had a goal of like how much I want to do, how much I want to create per month, and I've not been keeping up with that goal because of the week being really stressful, which sucked. But now it's hopefully getting better. I'm just really hoping that the rats are gonna be fine. Ah, dude, it's been all I can think about. I'm not gonna lie. It's in my head 24/7. It's just, how are the rats doing? Anyway, how are you doing, Knight? How are you doing? How about you ramble for a little bit? How about you entertain my chat for a little bit? Come on. I do all the work here.
I don't want to talk about my day, you know this.
You don't want to talk about your day? Damn, alright, well...
Yeah,
oh yeah, I did say
good.
I did say I went shopping, by the way. I got some cute shirts. 2 of them are crop tops, but they're like not really. They're like they're just short, right? They're just way too short for me, so they kind of function as crop tops. But they were so comfy. I've never bought shirts that were like so stimmy, parentheses affectionate, like good stimmy shirts. So I'm gonna at least wear them in the house. Currently they're in the wash because I don't like wearing clothes that I just bought. But like God. And they were like $8. I finally found... Also, I found 2 white t-shirts. Like, plain white t-shirts. There's another gripe I have. It's always fucking impossible to find white t-shirts that are just plain white t-shirts. No text, no logos, nothing. That are not like €100. Whenever I find like a nice white t-shirt, you know what? I turn it around and it has like a gigantic printing thing printed on it where I know that print is going to like... wash off and crumble and like look weird after 2 washes, or it's €100. It's always one of those 2 things. But I found some white t-shirts that felt nice to wear. They're really comfy to wear. They are just white and they were like $8 and they're made of recycled cotton. God damn it, I broke a piece of suspicious sand. I am a horrible person. Is there a high cut that's higher on you? Might be. I did get all of these from the women's section. I basically do not shop in the men's section anymore. Because I'm not gonna lie, most of the women's pants I see nowadays actually do have pockets. So there's literally no reason to go in the men's section. I hate going in the men's section. It's like, As a kid, I always hated shopping. My mom always tried to be like, come on, let's go buy you some new clothes. And I'd be like, oh, I fucking hate buying clothes. And I realize in hindsight, it's because whenever I go buy clothes in the men's section, I walk in and I feel like every outfit is the same, every model looks the same. I feel like the fucking t-shirts are about to talk, like ask me if I invest in Bitcoin or some shit. Like I'm at a crypto conference. It's so boring. It's so boring. Men's fashion is so fucking boring. I swear to God. I don't know. It's all so like high and proper, and even this like street style gangster whatever clothes, the like the wide cut jeans and the like the sweatshirts, they all look the same. How do they manage to make the like the models that wear that stuff and the prim and proper suit and tie bullshit? It all looks the same. It's all the same energy. I hate it so much. And I go in the women's section and I see like each shelf has like a different vibe to it, a different like, you know, different style. I despise it, man. I do not shop in the men's section anymore. I don't like going in there. I don't like it. I do not like it. Women's pockets, or women's pants have pockets now. We should just abolish the men's section. It should not exist. There's no reason for it to exist anymore. Now that women have equality officially, everyone should just... God damn it, I broke another piece of suspicious sand. We should just abolish the men's section entirely. That's my take of the day. It's not even a hot take, it's just a correct take. And you should all agree with me. And if you don't, I'm banning you. What were you saying, Knight? It better be agreeing with me.
Oh, I said we should just abolish men entirely, honestly.
Dude, yes. Gender abolition incoming. Not enough men are serving, and that's an issue. It is an issue! It is, though! You know what I see when I go in the men's section? You know what clothes I see that I would describe as cunty? Exactly fucking zero. Maybe the underwear if you're being pedantic about definitions. But there's nothing. It's all either jeans or like suits, pants, you know? And all the t-shirts are like plain. None of them... This is also another issue, by the way. I, at this point, have replaced almost all of my men's t-shirts because they're all cut like shit. They're all like wide to the bottom. The shoulders are like wider than they need to be. I don't have like thin shoulders. Like I don't have like feminine shoulders. I have decently wide shoulders. They're always too wide for me because they're meant to like drape over your arms. It's awful. It's terrible. I hate it so much. Like they're all awful. The socks are all boring. I mean, I guess I like boring socks, but like it's so boring. And then I'm trying to think about like what items in there even exist that But I'm trying to think about it, and, you know, they're all so normal and boring that they delete themselves from my brain like a fucking info hazard. It's like every men's section is an SCP, I swear to God. They're all anti-memetic. I just do not remember. I walked in there yesterday, and I don't remember what I even saw. It's all gone from my brain because it was all so boring. It blended together. And they're also always smaller. Like, I swear, like 3/4 of the entire store will be like women's clothing, and then there is on one floor of the shop there's like one room that is just like a square room where it's just all of the men's stuff, and it's all boring. And the thing is, it's not even like those are clothes that you can like take to the tailor, right? All of those clothes, if you took those to the tailor, they'd all immediately break, so you can't even make them fit you properly. Men, like, I have not seen a man in like ever where their clothing actually like fit, right? Where it was like actually fit to them, to their body.
BRB gamer.
All right, I'm still gonna ramble. Like the thing that I like about women's clothing, about women's t-shirts, is that they're usually more tightly cut, right? So they actually kind of like follow the form of my torso. And you know what? I look fucking gorgeous in women's t-shirts. It's after my mom just got me some t-shirts that she was like, oh yeah, these are like slightly too big for her, you can have it. And I wore it and I was like, dude, I've never felt so pretty. And all I changed, not even the color of my t-shirt, not even the fabric, it was still just a white t-shirt, just the cut of it. Just the cut of my t-shirt was different. Alert? What? Oh shit. I missed common structures for the fossil. Okay. I figured. I assumed. I'm smart after all. I forgot to type all when I type after. It's okay. Another reset will be incoming. That is okay. And then we can... Honestly, now we have like a real reason to dig. That's kind of awesome. We have like a real reason to go excavating. To get the like legendary fossils. Which of course I will not be using. I will instead be storing them up. And saving them like a maniac. I will be hoarding them. Like an awesome dude. Okay, server's currently restarting. That's very cool. That's very awesome. Very cunty. Or something. I don't know. They'd say serving is gay. Serving is not... Listen, serving is gay, but in the sense that gay is, like, awesome, right? Like, when I say that I'm gay, I'm not actually gay. I'm, like, bisexual. But, like, I like to say that I'm gay because, like, it's the same way that people nowadays... I feel like the correct thing to do, rather, for, like, lefty people is to just embrace the word woke and be like, yeah, I'm woke as fuck. You know what? Yeah, I want things to be good because I'm woke. You know what? Yeah, I dress good because I'm gay. I'm gay as fuck. I'm a queer boy, okay? I've only ever dated women, but I'm gay as shit. Alright? That's how I use that word. Men's clothing is bad, but then those tracksuits... Oh, Jesus Christ. The fact that, like, a third... That's not even a joke, by the way. A third of the men's section is, like, sweatpants and, like, jogging pants and jogging jackets and shit like that. And the thing is, the women's sweatpants, I looked at some yesterday, those are fucking gorgeous. They have, like, nice fabric. They feel nice to wear. They're not that much more expensive. They were, like, $5 more expensive. They were actually good. And then the men's stuff is just like, hey, you want to just, like, look like the human equivalent of a pile of laundry? Here, have this fucking sweatpants that you can wear for 3 days straight or something. Or, I hate it. I hate it so much.
I am back with dinner.
I've got clothes that fit properly, paid out the wazoo. That's fair. I wish I knew more about clothing, to be honest. I'm still in my discovering journey of, like... Also, welcome back, sorry. I'm still in my journey of discovery of, like, wearing good clothes, of, like, fashion. I want to get better at fashion and, like, getting expensive clothes that last longer, and maybe even getting them fit. But considering that my body shape is going to be changing over the next few years, I don't think this is a good time to, you know, pay a bunch for tailoring. That's all I'm saying. One of times I've swung by to see what's going on. I've heard snippets of man-hating conversations has been too. Well, Hibby, you know, we hate men here, okay? It's part of my personality. Yeah, listen, we hate men here, I'm sorry. Except, of course, the good men, which is me. And you know what, I'm also gonna add... You know what, actually, if you're in this chat, if you're in this chat, actually, you get the good man card. You get, like, a... But you also have to hate men. Or think about men culture. You know, that's the requirement. The men. Yeah. But everyone who is in this chat is now a man, actually. You've all been transitioned.
Into a man? That's unfortunate.
Well, but only good men in my chat, so... It's like with low kicks, right? It's like with low kicks. No, low kicks is the ideal man, even though he's a woman, but it's that kind of transition. You're just the ideal man now. Doesn't matter what your gender is. That's what my chat... That's what being in my chat does to you. Gay originally meant happy. Yeah, it's like how queer originally meant, like, strange or, like, odd. Right? Oh, how queer. Ah, cubes in the square factory, how queer. You know, that's what that originally meant. Hate it. It's less hating and more disappointment. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just disappointed in the culture of men, you know? Yeah, dude, if you're woke, you're now gay, and it means you're not a man, and it means you're a good man. Same difference. All I'm saying is always look forward to the next one. Yeah, dude, every stream I have to have one man-hating... Dude, at some point, my stream's gonna get, like, reviewed, and they're gonna be like, well, we have to ban you for, like, being discriminatory towards men.
Why the fuck would you ever get banned for discriminating men?
I've had to do that before. I told you I worked as, like, a content moderator before for you know, for TikTok. You know, man is gender. Gender is a protected category. If someone says I hate all men, that is technically not a bannable offense, but, like, you're, like, depending on the context of the clip, like, an algorithm would, like, send that to me, being like, hey, this combination of words was spoken that is, like, flagged for being potentially discriminatory, and then I have to look at it and be like, okay, is this person joking? Is it like what's the situation here? I feel like my streams would probably be fine because I tend to specify like not actually all men or like here's what I actually mean. But like as jokingly saying I hate all men without context behind it is actually enough to get your account like temporarily suspended or something. At least like based on my experience. So at some point, if my old streams ever get watched by like a moderator, I'm fucked. But that's okay because that moderator's probably a man. So their opinion doesn't matter anyway.
It's okay. I'll become the next YouTube CEO.
You'll become?
What the fuck? Who murdered your ass?
Anyway, where was I? Athletic wear glossy. God, yeah, it's always so shiny. Dude, this is actually something I really hate about also, not just the men's section, just like kind of most clothing stores, is a lot of clothing stores when you walk into them, like the overwhelming smell of nylon. I do not like nylon.
Oh,
I don't like the smell. I don't like the feeling of it.
Fucking clothes stores because of that.
Yeah, especially like when there's
literally, when me and my parents would like go out, or like me and my friends, and they would like go to a like clothing store. Unless I know I want to buy something there, I'm not going in there for like more than 5 minutes. It hurts.
Yeah. I don't know, man. The smell of nylon just isn't good. It's the same reason I never wear my actual, like, workout clothing, because it's in a drawer, and because they're the only clothes in there, the drawer smells like nylon. And I just don't like the smell. Confused about our sexual orientation? How about confused about clothing industry? I'm confused about both, man. I'm just confused about everything. I'm just a confused person. That's how I live my life. Didn't want my uterus anyway. I mean, listen, from listening to all of my women friends, a lot of them don't. Seems like it's not a great thing to have exactly.
Not. It's really not.
It's really not.
Like it fucks you up every month because you don't have a baby.
Yeah.
It fucks you up every month because you don't have a baby.
From what I hear,
and
also, you know, it makes
doctors also hates fucking removing it. They will always try. Like tell you, you don't need to remove that. I'm like,
dude,
why?
I was actually just getting into that. So just moment. It also makes doctors treat you differently in general. I've heard. I obviously can't argue. I can't attest to this, but I know that a lot of the time with my female friends growing up and also today, they'll like have a real issue, go to the doctor and be like, oh, are you on your period? Is it because you're on the pill? And like that's just like, okay, your problem therefore isn't real. Because L plus ratio plus you have a uterus.
God, the doctor almost tried to do that to me like a few like 2 months ago. When I because I managed to get to a doctor right after a rigorous amount of like asking my mother about like my injury. And then the first thing that fucking got asked, like, it was like, you know, are you sure you're just not in your period? That's why you're like being more sensitive to pain. I'm like, fucking, I'm like, I haven't had a period for fucking 3 years. What the fuck do you mean?
Wait, is this sandstone part of the statue?
I think it is.
Because it's chiseled. So I shouldn't be removing it? Fuck. God damn it.
Too late.
I mean, I don't think it's part of. By the way, what is this? I think this is meant to be like a statue of Golet, right? Where it's like fallen over.
Is it? I have not.
I think it's meant to be. I'm not seeing it yet, but like. Because I think that part down there is the legs. Over here may still be the head or something. Because it's like diagonal or something.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No, I don't think I removed that. It would all be made of quartz. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna not dig more of the sandstone when it's not smooth. But there was also some sandstone up here, wasn't there? Some like regular. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I guess. Also, what else is in? I've not been reading. Not reading chat. Cheap viewers on stream, boo. Oh my god, shut the fuck. Dude, I hate Twitch. Anyway. Ideal man is not being how most men are. I mean, honestly, yeah, like, when people talk about toxic masculinity, like, the problem is that men get socialized toxically, right? Like, that's the issue. I don't want to, like, toot my own horn here, but, like, I got socialized mostly around women and by women, so... That's where I picked up a lot of my, I would say, less masculine habits. And I'm really glad for it. just gonna take my sandstone here.
You're definitely closer to like how my dad acts, honestly. My dad is the most unmanliest man, despite like being buff as fuck. Like how like my dad literally is the one who does mostly the chores at the house, cooks,
Same.
cleans, and stuff like that. Basically, that's just how my dad is. Because apparently, what my dad and mom told me is that before they get married, when like he was proposing to my mom, he basically he basically told my mom that if she chose him, then she would never have to do chores. He'll do all of that for him.
That's
and, like,
so
that
romantic. Oh my god.
That is.
And also
Because you have
so
to
me.
realize my mom had like so fucking like there is more suitors than just him. So it was definitely like wild.
I mean, that's one hell of a. That's hard to beat. You're not discriminatory against men. You're discriminatory against toxic culture. That's so true. It's such a shame that men are always the toxic ones throughout history. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
If I say I hate the
To be
combination,
fair,
what if
That
I
is
say I hate the
probably
combination of
for
XY
women.
chromosomes? Well, I mean, that wouldn't really be true, right? There's a lot of intersex people. There's trans people who are like have XY chromosomes. There's intersex people where they have like what is it? Androgen insensitivity. You know? Okay, this is actually a thing that I think is important to understand because I feel like people don't really think about it this way. And I doubt I'm going to be lecturing anyone in my chat here because I'd like to think that I've accrued an audience of like pro LGBT people, because otherwise why are you watching a femboy whose avatar fucking looks like this with a voice like this? But God, sorry, just my funniest comments are always still the ones on like shorts that do well and get like to a broader audience, and then people are like, "Are you woman? You gay?" Question mark. Why you dressed like women or like trans? Question mark exclamation point. Those comments are always the funniest to me. Because I literally make no secret about identifying like mostly male. Anyway, what I was gonna say is when it comes to biologically aware fan base, so true. When it comes to chromosomes, like people need to realize chromosomes are like part of your DNA, right? Or, well, kind of, you know, it's what your DNA is stored. Wait, actually, yeah, it's what your DNA is stored in, right? I think that's how it works. But either way, like DNA is an instruction manual. That's all it is. It tells your cells to make certain proteins. DNA literally does nothing else. Like, people treat DNA as if it's like the fucking... like, it defines everything about you all the time. DNA literally just tells your cells to make certain proteins. That's all it can do.
God, you just reminded me of something that pissed me the fuck off when I came to this goddamn school. You know, I told you, like, I came from, like, a different school, and then I moved into, like, a private school. So, like, in this private school, there is a class called Gender and Society. You know where it's... you know where it's starting. Basically, there is a class called Gender and Society. And basically, the professor who was, like, in charge of that, like, class basically stated that, like, you know, that a man and a woman will always just be a man and a woman because that's what their DNA told them to be. So basically, LGBT do not exist, and also apparently lesbians and tomboys are the same thing because
true,
gay people are the same thing. I'm like, what? I had to fight that teacher because that was being stated because that school actually wanted to be like woke, but like their teachers are like, basically I had to fight this teacher about like the difference between a tomboy and a fucking like a lesbian because they were saying that they were telling their students that both are the same thing because that's what the book stated, and I checked the book and it had so much outdated fucking information. I wanted to fucking scream. It was so bad.
Outdated books are like a plague on society, I swear to God. People need to stop. Dude, when a new version of a book comes out, the old version should only be available in like a library of like a, you know, like it should just not be sold anymore. Because the same issue applies. There's a thing in Germany, or it's not even German. I think it's just like in psychology, where it's like a book that essentially describes to you, like the like mental illnesses, like what's currently going on in the world of mental illness. You know. What's the autism doing? And there's different versions of that book because it turns out science moves forward. In Germany, you do need to update your book that you're using as a psychiatrist, but you have like a 20 or 30 year like leeway on that. It's why I was actually, fun fact, diagnosed with ADD and not ADHD, even though those two are literally the same thing and have been for like 15 years. And I didn't know that ADHD and ADD are actually considered the same thing, and there's like different versions of that disease. They're not different diseases. But the psychiatrist that I went to just didn't give a shit. He just used the old version of the book that was outdated, and he was like, well, he has been using it, so why would he change it? It's taken away so much of my trust in psychiatrists. Anyway, sorry. What I was getting to with the whole like chromosome thing is like, your DNA just tells your cells to make certain proteins. That's all it does. And if you change the proteins that are created, that supersedes your DNA. I hate this idea that the way, like, you can never change your biological sex because of chromosomes or something. Because that's literally not what, like, biological sex is not just like your DNA. That'd be really bad, like, creature design from the universe. Because if that's how it is, then like, what happens if you have a mistake? Like, I mean, like, first of all, intersex people obviously exist where, you know, they're androgen insensitive. So even though their DNA is like XY, like, their body just does not pick up the androgen. It does not process it. So instead, their body starts making estrogen. I'm not fully well known, but like, this is also the same thing with a lot of trans people. A lot of trans people, when they've been on hormones for a while, they're like, they'll start creating estrogen just naturally, because the body adapts to that kind of thing. It no longer matters what your DNA says, because your DNA is also, fun fact, very mutable. Parts of your DNA can be turned on and off, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Talking about that teacher also fucking tried to tell me that it is impossible for people to actually properly transition into like a man or a woman. Oh, God.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna agree with them, because gender is a construct. We made it up, and I'm a gender abolitionist. So, you know what? I'm gonna go full 180 and say they're right, but in like the wrong way.
They're right in the wrong way. The thing is, that's exactly what I said. But like, and also they basically, because they're only basing this in like Philippine culture, right? And there's no such thing as like that in Philippines, like those type of like, you know, going on estrogen and stuff like that. That doesn't exist in Philippines. So they downright was only telling like the students that, you know, it is impossible to ever change your sex. And I was telling them, no, that a surgery for that exists. And they're like, okay, do you have evidence? And I actually gave them evidence. God. And like, they were still saying no.
Yeah, because not like, that type of evidence. That's not evidence that they agree with. Obviously.
That's not evidence that they agree. We literally had to go in the middle. Like, go meet in the middle, that yes, they can transition, however they would still be, you know how sometimes people, like, you know, transition trans people would like put like AFAB or AMAB before their new gender. Basically they were like, yes, they may be able to transition, however their original sex still exists in that sort of, like, you know, AFAB and AMAB. And I'm like, okay, at least you believe that they can at least transition. It's really hard to argue anything to like old people.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not even that wrong. Like, but I don't know, man. People just need to stop seeing gender as a binary anymore. Not even gender, but also sex. Sex is not a binary the same way gender is, but gender is at least like socially constructed. It's not like, sex is a biological reality. People always say like, ooh, sex is real. You know, I believe in the reality. Like, that's true. It is a biological reality. You're not accepting it, because just objectively, there's so much more to sex than just your chromosomes or your estrogen or whatever. And it's not even just about your, you know, your gonads. It's not just about your genitalia. There's so much to your biological sex, and it's so basically all of it is mutable. Like, all of it can be changed. And if you change like enough aspects of it, people eventually just point to the chromosomes, and it's like, well, the chromosomes don't care. Like, it doesn't matter. This is why I hate the chromosome argument. It's like, that's just protein instructions. That's all it is. Anyway.
Yeah.
So, God, that's my... I don't even know how this ramble started. I'm not gonna lie. as someone who really likes biology and speculative evolution and evolution generally, and microbiology and genetics, I love that shit. I think it's so fucking interesting. And I hate people just taking the nuance out of it, because it's so nuanced and it's so interesting and so cool. Like genetics, dude, there's a channel on YouTube. Ooh, is that an ability patch? Oh no, it's an ability shield. Damn. How did that end up in here? How the fuck did that end up in here? What kind of ancient civilization made a statue of a golem and was like, yeah, let's put up this ability patch, this like sticker made with like plastic? Ugh.
Why not?
Well, why not? Yeah, like there's a channel. I think they're called like the Thought Emporium, I think is the name, and they do like genetic. They're so cool. They do a bunch of videos about like genetic editing and gene sequencing and like making bacteria produce spider silk that they turn into clothing, or like turning shrimp into clothing, that kind of thing. It's so cool because they actually show like genetic engineering is complex in the sense that, you know, it's a very complicated topic, but like we have figured out a lot of it, and it's not actually that difficult to do, I guess, anymore, because a lot of it has been like automated, and you can just purchase a lot of DNA like readily. Like you can just write DNA on your computer and then buy it from a manufacturer. You can just do that. And the person who runs the channel does like streams sometimes where like they challenge themselves to understand DNA better by having viewers send in suggestions for stuff that a bacteria should be able to do, and like making the DNA for that, like by hand. Like, you know, as in like they write the DNA on their computer, like with their brain, just thinking, okay, like what structure of protein shit needs to go here. Okay, that's 3 suspicious sand broken. To be honest, for a structure this big, that's not that bad. But yeah, that's it's a cool channel. You guys should go check it out. Tell them Pay sent you. You know, leave all of 2 comments being like, Pay sent me, and then the person running the channel can be like, who the fuck is this idiot? And then it, forget about it again. And that's how Mafia works.
Okay.
Remember that meme? Oh, it's such a good meme. I miss that meme. I miss good memes. Man, I'm really wondering... I think this was part of it. I think I did accidentally remove part of the head here. Which is fine, I'll just add it back. Because I think it was like this. And then one more row here. Right? And then 2 here. Wait, no. 2? 3? 2. 3. 2? 1. 1 there, not 2. This is smooth sandstone, this can go. Wait. Oh, wait. I see where this goes. I see where these go. Just give me one moment, I'll just climb up here. So give me that. So that goes over here. Okay. We're making progress, guys. We're making progress. I think the smooth... Why is there smooth sandstone here? Yeah, I still don't really see what this is supposed to... Like, I think it's supposed to be a golem statue. Cobblemon ruins. Hold on. I want to see that I'm, like, doing this correctly. Yeah, structure resembles a toppled statue reminiscent of the Pokemon Golett. Where? Where, though? I just don't see it. I'm also gonna turn the music up a little bit. Can people tell me if the music's fine quickly? If, like, if everything sounds good? You should tell me that. Because I don't know. Give me like a quick 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 check kind of shit, you know? What are you sending me, by the way? Ah, you were doodling that? That's so cute. I just saw that. That's adorable.
I was doodling the baby, my character when they were a baby, because they were like in the legend for my D&D.
Can I show it on stream?
Yeah, sure. Actually, this is the character. This is what the character looks like as an adult. Because the legend does actually change seasons, and I haven't really properly drawn them for a while, so I've been
I know this one. I know this twink. I think you've shown me this one before.
Yeah.
That's
It's the
such goals,
same
man. I wish
thing.
I could look like this. Holy. Look at that, like, chest. That's such a slutty chest thing. Ooh. Slightly loud music, a tad. Okay, okay, I'll turn it down. There we go. Look at that. That's awesome. Dude, I wish I could have. I've been trying to, like, not get buff, but just, like, exercise more. I've been exercising, like, a little bit daily. And stretching and just doing stuff. So that I can potentially have... what's the word? I can have, like, a nice looking chest. When I'm wearing, like... Not topless stuff, but, like, stuff like that. Where I'm wearing, like, a little boob window, you know? Except I won't have boobs, obviously. I'll have, like, the better thing, which is manly chest. We're now pro-men, suddenly. Suddenly we actually like men. Just close off the water here.
Oh my god, because maybe you're gonna work.
I hope not, Jesus.
I'm trying to do showdown battles right now. Like, am I able to pull off fucking Common Gun Mimic right now?
Oh my god. Yeah, for people who don't know, Knight loves building weird-ass shit, and it's... The fact that that interaction actually exists is so cool, though, because I never knew about it. Trying to get rid of all this fucking water. Man, if my backpack wasn't full of lava, I'd use that right now, but my backpack is full of lava, sadly. Can I empty my backpack? Is that a thing I can do? Can I just empty my tank? I should have a second... Wait, actually, what am I doing? Wait. I can just make a second tank upgrade. And have that for water. The fuck am I don't know what I'm doing. I need glass. 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 And one of these, because these are so easy to make anyway. Nice. Very good. And I go, boop. Boop. And I have a second tank upgrade in here, and I can just... Oh, I guess I could have both of them. That could look kind of cute, actually. Why not? I don't really need the space in here that much. I just wish it wasn't both on this side. Whatever. Then we go interact with world. We do /back. Up in the water, and look at that. Now, we're just sucking up... Well, actually, the water's just getting... Oh, fuck, it's just... It's not actually deleting the water, because it's just flowing. Oh, fuck. That doesn't help me at all. God damn it, stupid backpack. You're useless. Useless backpack. God damn it. Well, back to sandstone it is, I guess. Back to filling this shit up with sandstone. So I haven't found any shiny fossils. Or hidden ability fossils. Or any fossils. Which I hate. By the way, Knight, I don't know if I told you about this. I have 111 money now, 111 gold. That's after I went through the entire town and bought every legendary summoning item I could find. That wasn't a dupe.
Oh my god.
So I actually completely bought out the town, every shop I could find. Not like, that wasn't dupes, so there's still a lot of summoning items to buy, but they're all like dupes. But honestly, with how much money I can make, all the items were like 1 to 3 gold at most. I feel like if I summon and catch all those legendaries, I'd get like half my money back. Just from like the milestones and just the catching, like registering them. There's definitely more stuff up there. I gotta dig out the rest of this. I'm so committed now. I don't think I've ever dug out like a full statue like this. God damn it. It's just difficult. My shovel's just too good, actually. It digs too good. It's difficult to not inadvertently break, like, suspicious sand. Because it's just too good at digging. Is there any... Those are... Okay, well, good thing I didn't, What's the word? Good thing I didn't just make that sand drop, because there's too suspicious sand there. Let me go from a top here. Nice. And we can dig that out. Nope. Close that off. I mean, I've not done just like paleontology like this. Or I guess this is technically archaeology because there's no fossils here. Unless we find one, in which case it becomes a fossil. I just want to do like a nice excavation again. It's been ages, you know? On the old server, I used to do this way more. I used to have whole streams of just excavating. That was a good time. Those were the days. I say, having not gotten the those were the days achievement from going to a bastion. The fuck? Sure. I'll respond with oh well. I'll be like a moth enabler. I'll enable the moth. Take that out. More. Give me more suspicious sand. Also, is that just with that cool blue shovel? What? What do I do with this now? I have to keep it. You can go in this slot in my backpack down here. There you go. Remember that slot. Don't sort. This is now just the forever in there. It's been banished into that backpack. It'll never leave. It'll forever remember that slot being that specific shovel. Hope you're happy with yourself. You've banished this shovel to a life of misery. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this is part of the statue anymore. I think this is just... Oh lard, I agree. Oh my lard. Nothing here, this is just ground. This is not a golem. I don't... How is this a golem? Because I think I've dug up basically all of this now. There's no more sand. I don't think so, at least. Let's have a look at this. How is this a golem? I'm really not understanding that part. Oh, wait, I can kind of see it, maybe? Wait. The base of the statue, the sandstone. I mean, it's chiseled. It's chiseled sandstone. It's different from the smooth sandstone that's surrounding it. So, like... It says it's toppled, right? Let me see what a golem looks like. Because I assume these things are the arms, right? These is like, it's flexing. This is probably the head. I think that's the head. Yeah, because we got like the like pattern here, right? But then the legs don't make any sense. Unless this is meant to be the legs? No. Oh, you know what it probably is? This is just the base of the like, this is where this is like a plinth. Right, this is like a pedestal. Because it's toppled. Yeah, because then these two would be the legs, and that actually makes sense. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. Let me get rid of this piece of sandstone as well. Because then it makes, like... perfect, proper sense here. If this... We can also get rid of these little nubs here. Yeah.
Why is the strongest ghost stab physical move mimic you have is Shadow Claw? That's so fucked.
Yeah, as opposed to all the other good physical ghost moves that exist.
Yeah.
Such as Poltergeist. I mean, Poltergeist not even that bad, I guess, but like, I don't know, there's like just no good physical ghost moves, so we need more physical ghost. We need just like we need like Shadow Ball, but physical.
So true.
Okay, that's all the... There's more smooth sandstone, because I'm pretty sure the smooth sandstone's not a part of this. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like a plinth, and this is the... My ace has a... Oh, what? Oh, it has like a custom move maybe or something? You know, this is definitely like... I can see the golem now. I can see it. Well, that's really cool. We dug it up. Didn't get a single shiny fossil, but maybe it was in one of those 3 objects that we destroyed. But that at least, that covers that. Good job, guys. Polter slander? Ah, I see. It's okay, I'll slander it more. And then we can remove this waypoint. Now that it's been excavated, it can just like look really cool over here. And if someone walks by it, I don't know, leave a sign. Be like, whoa, that's such a cool gollet that someone excavated so expertly. Without destroying anything. That's like so awesome of them. And so nice, is what they should say. I do like that this is a thing in Cobblemon. Like, this is just like a cute little world building thing that I love. It makes me really wish that excavating, like brushing stuff was more useful. I actually think like doing this, adding shiny fossils to the pool of brushable things is a really good way to do that. Because it gives you a reason to do it after you've already gotten all of the fossils. Because let's be honest, the only other reason to do it is to get the type gems, which are otherwise like really fucking difficult to get. I've got 25 ground gems now, goddamn. Gotta put ground gem earthquake on something. And that's a big pyramid. But I guess we could also look for another fallen statue. You can typically see them from the minimap if you like know what to look for. But maybe there just isn't another one. They're not that common actually. I feel like they're pretty rare. Because they also don't spawn in red sand. It's only regular sand biomes. That might be one. But that might also just be a skull. Let's go over there. Let's go like... Ooh, a ditto. What's the hunt right now, actually? Is there a ditto huntable? Ooh, a silly cobra. Wait, that's like not difficult to find. And wormadam, that's also easy to find. Oh, I guess we're looking for a silly cobra while we're in the desert. Because I think those are like decently common. Oh, wait, actually, this is another fossil structure. Let's check out the other one that's like potentially a fossil first. Because I just want to see. That would be a little bit more north. Oh, hi, Great Tusk. You know what? That's worth catching, I'd say. Ow. 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 I wanted to check if Great Tusk was in the hunt right now. God fucking... Oh, god damn it. Is the fucking Great Tusk gonna die now? I hate quicksand so much. Alright, we're... Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, occupational hazards. You ever think... You ever think about the fact that, like, as a kid, like, all the media you consumed made you, like, scared of quicksand? But now, like, there's no quicksand anywhere. What does this use? Why is it damaged? Why is it taking damage? Can I also look for ocean? I can do that. Good chance I'm just done. I mean, as far as I'm aware, like, there's a good chance that it has to be newly generated chunks, at least in my head, because, like, the way that, alright, sorry, dream balls are better here. Like, the way that I remember this working is that, like, what is in the stuff is predetermined. But I'm not, like, 100% sure on that. Yay! But where was that structure? Oh, was it this? Yeah, that's a regular fossil, sadly. That's... Ah, well, actually, it has some regular... There's not a Cobblemon structure. Ah, yeah, because these are from plenty of biomes, I think. So these just have, like, empty, cracked sand. This is the most sad shit to me. This is the saddest shit I've ever seen to me. Because I know that this is, like, not a Cobblemon thing. So I know that it's literally worthless and empty. And I hate it. And it's so sad. Haven't seen it before? What? Specific ones? I mean, it might also just be the, like... Because I know that pasture blocks are just a bit weird. Let's try digging this thing up a little bit. I know that these typically have tyrant fossils. There's no suspicious red sand, so we don't need to be worried. We just need to dig away in. Not predetermined. We've edited loot tables for sand before. Huh. That's interesting, because I could have sworn that that's how it works. But I guess I just don't have the... I mean, I'm not a tech guy, you know? I'm the opposite of that. I'm a techless guy. I have no
German.
tech. What do we got there? What is that? Oh, it's an Everstone.
Every time I look away from your stream, it somehow pauses at a weird time.
How so? Because it's
don't
awesome and
know.
it's weird because I'm just so awesome. Oh look, draw fossil. Yippee. Yeah, but those are guaranteed to be in here. There's always one block in these structures that is guaranteed to have a fossil, and it's a specific. See, god damn it. That's why I'm like, I don't know if that's like they should be predetermined from what I know, because like one block always has a fossil, and it's always a fossil of a specific kind. The rest of them are random, but it's always a different block for each, like, for each copy of the structure that you dig up. I don't know. I don't know if it's how it works. What? Why did I hear... I heard gravel shattering just now. I don't know why. Ooh, heat rock. Oh well. But yeah, Knight, do you wanna team build a little bit as well later? After you're done team building your team? What I actually want to do today is build my base, actually. God damn it, I'm remembering. I wanted to get over my insane procrastination of building my gym. Was that suspicious? I guess that was a piece of suspicious gravel, and I just, like, didn't register it. Well, these structures are always very short, sadly. Okay, let's look for an ocean structure. Those are a bitch to find, but we'll manage. Do you need any materials? No, I just need to get started. I just need to, like, get the motivation to start. That's why each structure always had at least one fossil. Ah, I see. That's interesting. Yeah, let's fly over the fossil. Is this a warm ocean? That's deep it's lukewarm. Is there a... There's a proper warm ocean, okay. Because you know that the warm oceans have, like, kind of a better chance. Dude, I hate finding the water structures, but I do know what to look for. Because those, to me, are always the most difficult to find. Imagine it's the nether. Well, no, then I just, like, tear it apart. I need to do, like... I need to build something without having, like, an idea of what I'm building, right? I need to freeform build, and I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad at freeform building. But that's what I need to do. Need to edit those too. You can? God damn. Alright. Also, you should totally message me in the chat instead, because then I get engagement from YouTube. When you're talking to me, it's like way better and like awesome and cool. I don't think that's a structure. I think that's like an underwater. Yeah, that's like a Minecraft thing, not a Cobblemon thing. I'm looking for the Cobblemon structures. Is that? That's not a crater impact. No. That right there is looking promising. This? Wait, what is that? Okay, no, this is not a Cobblemon structure, but this might still have some okay, it has regular sand, actually. Or it has regular loot tables. Just money, I guess. No suspicious sand, no, like, sniffer eggs. Dude, why do I not have aqua affinity on my fucking helmet? Does anyone have an aqua affinity book? It's like the one book I don't have.
I have only the helmet itself.
Because it's a netherite helmet, so I can't edit it. It's guaranteed fossil. Includes the base
choice
fossil.
scarf Arcanine is kind of working.
I mean, choice scarf Arcanine's good, right?
Yeah, but it's just usually people play Hisu and Arcanine with choice band, and I needed like I needed a revenge killer, so I decided my Arcanine Hisu and Arcanine is the revenge killer.
I mean that work. Like I don't see why that wouldn't work. It's got really good attack.
Yeah, and under the sun too. Those flare blitzes are terrifying.
Yeah, no.
Even without choice band. Yeah.
Okay, I need to actually. Okay.
It's kind of working, which is really funny.
Please tell me you've
the
got
The Mimikyu is a little hard to like pull off. It is still quite hard because in Nat decks there's like a lot of legendaries and they're really fast. Still a little bit hard to pull off, but it's actually working-ish.
I'm just gonna go through your books until I get Aqua Affinity on one of these.
Maybe there is, maybe there's not. If
No, I mean like
not,
I'm making one and I'm using your lapis to do so. I don't need to. I
Oh.
have like thousands of lapis. I'm just feeling really mean today.
just know that technically that is heat food.
Well, okay, now I feel bad. What if you freeform in
Exactly.
creative? Well, the thing is I can't because the structure I'm building is it needs to be built around a piece of world generated thing in this world. So I'd need to like, what's the word? Like get the seed of the world. And that's like insanely cheating. Because then I could like see everything without going there in creative mode. No, I need... Wait, fuck, it's not Aqua Affinity. I need Respiration. I have Aqua Affinity. Right.
Just ride a fucking... Oh wait, yeah.
It makes it
Do you
more
not have a-
difficult to... What? Do I not have what?
Do you not have like what you call that? Oh wait, because you actually hate mining while you're in an amount. Never mind.
Yeah, mining on a mount is not very fun.
Mhm.
If anyone can hear me, if any of the gods can hear me. Wait, maybe someone's selling them. Oh no, because no one's fucking selling books. I feel like whenever I go try to buy any book, they never have any. I'm just gonna... Oh, also treasure map. Wait, that's actually awesome. Yeah, I'm just gonna go check Olivine. With the schematic paste thing. Well, again, like maybe, but I need to build it into like an existing structure, and I do want to like challenge myself to do some freeform building. I just can't motivate myself to get started. I just can't. It's so difficult. You got respiration? Yippee, yippee, yippee. That's
Fuck,
awesome. Yippee,
Mega
yippee, yippee.
Manetric. Okay, I'm gonna forfeit that. That fucking Mega Manetric goddamn made my eject pack. It made my eject pack go burn.
What? Mega Manetric? Oh, because Intimidate?
Yeah. It's so annoying. God damn it.
Cry, 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 cry. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna once again go... Well, actually, first I'm gonna put this Great Tusk into my valuable dupes box for things I can trade away at some point. I don't know why Fione's in there. That's like the least valuable dupe I have. Yeah, I'll show you in a moment where I want to dig. While I check for enchanted books. Surely someone sells enchanted books of the type that I need. And the variety I need. Bro, why is someone selling a trident for 100 gold, by the way? I have 11 tridents. I thought these things were like so rare and valuable. I have 11 of them.
Are
Like what?
not.
Why?
There's just that one.
Oh my
person.
god, someone is selling respiration, but it's empty! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. After I've purchased everyone's legendary items. Everyone's legendary items I've purchased. What do I get for it? Not even respiration. By the way, where did this shop over here go? I distinctly remember there being a shop there. Also this trident, look at that. 10 gold? You haven't purchased mine? Then they were duplicates. Wait, where is your shop, by the way? Do you have a shop? Because if it's not, like, in this area, then I probably missed it. Are these shops, actually? I don't know. If you tell me where your shop is, and it has legendary items that I haven't gotten yet, then I will buy them. I sent it in the trades chat. Oh, yeah, I didn't pay attention to that. It was a very, like, out of nowhere decision for me to just go, like, you know, I just want to purchase everyone's legendary items, and then I just did that. It was very, Swift Sneak. Are you kidding me? It was very spontaneous. This is empty. Nope. No books. Cry, 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 cry. I also managed to get in here even though the door was closed, but those items in there were also empty, sadly. LP shop. I have a lot of LP, don't I? Yeah, I've got like 161. I could do so much gambling. Legendary Gamer bags. Next restock 3 days. Stock available. There's a limited stock? That's so sad. That's really sad. That makes me really sad. I could get it. I could get them. Got 161 money. But I really want to be on the bell top for some reason. I don't know why. I just decided to do that. But I just want to be. Also, I once again forgot. Wasn't there a Wormadam hunting? Yeah, Wormadam. That's pretty common. And so the Cobra's still here. If I spend more time in the desert, I'll probably find one. See if a Wormadam spawns. That's a Burmy. Also, I don't know why the Eevee... I don't know if it's the Eevee or the Ditto. I'd also tried breeding this Ditto with like a Galarian Mr. Rhyme. This Ditto's not fucking, dude. This Ditto just has no game. Absolutely no game. No eggs being produced. It's so sad. I'm really saddened by it. I'm gonna see if I happen to have a Respiration book, maybe. Why do I have so many useless books in here, actually? Why do I have Smite 1? Fortune, Sharpness, Curse of Binding. Why? Alright, let's grab some Lapis Lazuli.
Wait, hey, I just found a really funny thing that happened. Dondozo in front of me, except its only move is body press and it's cursing, but I'm a Mimikyu, right? So it cannot hit me, and I copycat its curse, but I'm a ghost type, so now it's slowly dying from the curse.
You're the only person I've ever heard of that uses, like, ghost type curse.
You don't... No. It's not that I use ghost type curse. It's that I copycat their curse and it turned into a ghost type curse because I'm using it. Because I'm a ghost type.
Oh, okay. I thought you actually taught your... I was like, that's even... that's much even for you to give your fucking sweeping Mimikyu curse.
No. It's because the Donzo has curse, so I cursed it.
That's awesome. Do you have to manually place each book? I think so, yeah. Trying to convince myself this construction project is just gonna take a month. I mean, I do like throwing, like, blocks at you. It's very fun. I love throwing blocks at Boopy. The Boopy block throw is my favorite kind of throw. Bro, can I get... At this point, it'd be faster to just make a completely new fucking netherite helmet, I swear to god. All my experience being wasted on this shit. This is... I should not be going down that high, by the way. What's the minimum level? Level 7. I should be going to level 7. That way I waste the least amount of experience for each... Wait, no. What? Yeah, no, that works. Because I just, you know, I just need to see if Respiration is in there. What? Why is it 8? I guess it's 8 now. Because my experience requirement went up.
Oh no, that toxic me.
Have you tried not letting it do that? You have Respiration, you want a diamond. God damn it! No, I need a book! I need a Respiration book!
God damn it, they killed me, Mimikyu. That took too long. Damn it.
Shell Smash Mimikyu does sound... Respiration!
Shell Smash Mimikyu was funny!
It's so cursed. Like, just that sentence. It's something out of like a... It's something out of like a weird meta game that no one should be playing.
I am silly.
Respiration achieved. Thank you for the attempted help, Moth. I won't forget. Hey, will remember this. I mean, to be fair, I don't even remember why you helped me so much with the shinies, by the way. Because what did I actually give you to make you owe me that much? That you bred me like 3 tiny shinies. Or 4 tiny shinies, actually. Matt, did you see the tiny shinies?
Yes, I did.
They're so cute. They're so adorable. Put these away again. Also put the loot away that I got. And now I can go... Flash back. That's not where I was. Alright, gotta go... Here. Because you're evil. That's so awesome. I think that's really awesome and based of you. And now we go looking for stuff again in the water. That was a detour I did not need. Oh, I also wanted to show off what I was actually, like, wanting to work on, what I'm currently procrastinating by doing this very important task for Lou by checking the loot tables, because I'm the only person on the server who even knows what a fossil structure looks like. I'm so glad I get to use this knowledge now. That's a very good change. That the loot tables are, like, actually worth it now. It's a very awesome change. Because now this very useful skill that I have will actually come in handy.
Hey, Faye, should I put Psychic Fangs on my Arcanine?
I mean, I don't actually think that's that weird. What's the current moveset?
Head Smash, Extreme Speed, Iron Head, and Flame Blitz.
Smash, Extreme Speed, Iron Head, Flame what? Flare Blitz?
Flare Blitz.
Is there a thing above me? No. I mean, I don't think Psychic Fangs would, like, ruin your moveset. I guess the question is, like, what are you replacing?
Extreme Speed, I guess, but then again, that's my
only... No, that's a really important move to have.
Yeah, that's my only, what do you call that?
Priority.
Priority, because my Mimikyu doesn't have priority. It has Play Rough, Drain Punch, and Shadow Claw.
What the fuck kind of structure? This is not a fossil structure. Oh god, wait, if these exist in Biomes of Plenty, that's gonna make the fossil structure so much more difficult to find.
I'm having a hard time using my Lilligant, is what I'm looking at.
I don't really know why that's on your team, to be honest. I feel like you kind of put it in there just for the... just because of chlorophyll, and you were like, I don't want to waste the sun being up.
Waste it. But
like,
what should I replace it, though? I kind of don't like it.
You don't, I love Hisui and Lilligant. I would actually love to use them.
I mean, in this team. In this team, I mean. I don't like it in this team. I have 2 physical attackers already.
I don't know. I'd have to look at your team more properly again, because I don't remember right now. I'm too focused on trying to find a goddamn fossil structure, because they're so difficult to see.
That's fair. I'm gonna try to find a replacement for it, and I'll say it to you.
Okay, okay. I think over here... No, because I think that's just how this fucking ocean looks. Let's have it, check it out and see, but I'm not super... It's also just difficult to look into the water right now. I don't know what it's... I don't know if it's my shaders or something. But it's like kind of difficult to see into the water. Because I think that's all like, yeah, sea cucumbers. The best way to spot fossil structures in the water, in my experience, is magma blocks. But I'm not really seeing any of those either. No, this is just a regular ravine. And that up here doesn't have any magma blocks, which is like... Yeah.
Oh, Pay, the reason why I had Lilligant, I just now remember. It's because, other than Chlorophyll, I also wanted a Pokemon with close combat.
Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Doesn't Arcanine get that? I thought Arcanine gets close combat.
Yes, but I wanted Iron Head. I needed Iron Head. I have nothing to really deal with, like, fucking... If there's, like, a... Ninetales in front of me.
Like a Hisui Hisui. Alola Ninetales?
Yeah.
I don't know why Alola Ninetales is so common on this server. Also, why is the rain so... The rain is making it really difficult to see. Also, that's a fossil structure, by the way. That's a Omanite structure, specifically. That thing right there. Yeah, I bet you didn't spot it, right? But you can spot it. It's actually, these are pretty easy to spot, in my opinion. Basically, all the above ground ones are pretty easy to spot. Okay, we got another ocean here. Maybe we'll be more lucky. That looks promising. Some magma blocks. Never mind. That looks very not promising. Nope, I don't think that's anything.
The Venusaur? I kind of don't want to use Venusaur actually now.
Venusaur? Why Venusaur? For chlorophyll?
Chlorophyll. I'm just like wondering. I kind of just
that doesn't
want
get
to
close
have like
combat though.
It doesn't, but it also has like, you know. Oh, to have a fucking great tusk right now. This team would fucking have this slot would be so fucking nice with great tusk right now.
Look at this, guys.
Shit.
Look. This is actually, I think, a Kabuto structure. So it's interesting. I think all the underwater fossils have a chance of getting the fish. And a dome fossil. Wait, and a cover fossil? Is this... Wait, am I Did I clock this wrong? Is this a... No, because the cover fossil structure is... It's like a ravine. No, sorry, I think there's multiple for the underwater fossils, actually. Also, fucking wild Milotic? That's a interesting Pokemon to just spawn in the wilderness.
Okay, Pei, what if
Uh-huh.
Flash Fire weakness policy sandwich?
How would you activate the weakness policy, though?
Knock off.
Wait, you want to get knocked off?
Yes, I want to get knocked off because weakness policy triggers before it gets before.
You're still switching a ghost type into knockoff. It's not like it's gonna have a lot of health afterwards.
Surprisingly, it is really tanky. Surprisingly, Sarlage is naturally tanky. I just need to have a proper condition for it to be in.
But Sarlage is not like it enjoys taking a knockoff levels of tanky.
Yeah, that is true. Man, I want something funny here.
You're using Mimikyu with Shell Smash.
Yeah, I want something funnier. Shut up. Leave my Shell Smash Mimikyu
That's
alone.
literally like... I've never heard of anyone using Copycat in a competitive setting. What more do you want?
I want more. I want something for this Lilligant.
Can Cloud Boots have Water Strider? Or whatever it's called? Wetness Strider?
I'll try to find a better setup sweeper than Mulligan. Under the sun.
Fire protection. Man, I did not enchant my boots at all, huh? Yeah, I just have Mending and Unbreaking on them. Do you have...
What if I bring a Tailwind Mon?
Do you have an extra Depth Strider thingy that you'd be willing to lose? Also, why are you using Tailwind in singles? You always say words, and then for you they work, and for me they don't, and it really annoys me.
The worst part is that they shouldn't work, but it's because it's me. It's work. It works.
I hate that. I really hate that. I really hate
You
that.
hate to see
And I really hate you.
Bro. You hate to see it.
I hate to see you all the time, yes.
Maybe I should just use a Halucha, actually.
That's not the worst. Halucha's pretty decent.
Yeah, I just like, you know, how much can I... Oh, God. I just don't want, fire types to abuse my sun, but that's why I have Arcanine, technically. That's why Arcanine is there. I have specifically Head Smash Arcanine.
You're literally not even running a fucking, like, Heat Rock.
Yeah,
like, it's fine.
It's still like I don't want them to abuse it at the moment that it's
they'll
there.
abuse it. They'll abuse it for all of like 2-3 turns. It's fine.
Should I just? Should I? Oh wait, I was gonna say should I just bring back my Choice Scarf, fucking Annihilate? But then again, I already had Choice Scarf on Arcanine. Shit, what should I put in this line?
Here we see a Wild Knight desperately trying to build a team. That was a bad idea, by the way. I should not have dug that.
I want another funny team. It's even funnier if I manage to get, like, if I get defeated, like, my current team gets defeated. What if I just go to the, like, you know, Elite Four with this team? I want a silly... Actually, I might want to actually get a Defogger. Let me just see what's Pokemon.
I still need to finish my team. Dude, I need to beat you. I'm actually not sure if I can still do it at this point. Because, like, if Whipper's challenging you...
Yeah,
if Whipper's challenging you, then, like, dude, I'm not gonna make it through him. Like, I fought that man.
Whipper, bro.
That's gonna be a legendary fight.
I know Whipper's team is good.
I mean, I actually played with it. I tested his team. Because he was like, you use my team, I use yours. So we were like... because we wanted to, like, see where the strengths and weaknesses were. Bro, his team's, like, terrifying. It's very, like... It's a very Whipper team, but it's also, like, a very Gen 4 OU team somehow. He's just very lucky that all his favorite Pokemon are, like, really fucking good.
Gen 4 OU and Whipper at the same sentence is so correct, actually.
It's very him. He really likes those Pokemon, you know. He loves his Garchomps, his Weaviles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you said Weavile, I'm like, oh fuck, I now know what's going on suddenly.
I mean, those are just Pokemon on his team. Like, it's not even like... It's just a good team, you know? It's just a good team that he has.
I know what Whipper does with that Weavile.
What do you mean what he does? He just has a Weavile. It's not like it does many interesting things.
Oh no, I mean like he does a really funny he does have a really funny Weavile. Sometimes it's always in the choices of is he gonna run a normal Weavile or is he gonna run the funny set Weavile?
What funny set? Isn't Weavile like always the same kind of?
Beat up.
Like what funny Weavile are you talking about?
Beat up King's Rock Weavile.
Beat up King's Rock? Isn't King's Rock banned? It's not?
It's not banned in this.
That's kind of disgusting and I hate it, and I honestly don't think he would do that because it's pretty inconsistent.
It is. It's definitely inconsistent, but you know, it's always will he use a normal Weavile or it's gonna be funny Weavile?
That's a regular Amethyst Geode, I think. Never mind.
Honestly, I'll be for real with you. If someone does reach me in like the championship, I don't really know how much I can actually defend with this team. It's really shit, but like I love them so much.
I think your team's pretty decent, but I mean, I will also say people aren't really used to your team, and there is definitely an issue about like making sure that a team is able to beat you while also making a team that can consistently beat the Elite Four, because your team requires specific answers. Your team is very like...
Yeah, that's what I actually realize with sometimes how some of the challengers have been building their teams is that the other challengers like Duck and like T-Duck and Gray's team, they're like, if I look at like, for example, Gray's team, that is too terrifying to hit me. It's like really scary towards me because it's so hyper offense that my strat might just not work because it might not matter at all. Like my defense drops and like my attack drops and stuff like that might just not matter at all because it's choice banded, choice fucking all the like really strong Pokemon. But at the same time, they can't do that to like, you know, it can't deal with mine, but they have to also be able to deal with the Elite Four. Because they have to go through the gauntlet first, and sometimes the specific answers it requires to win against my team are ones that doesn't really work as well towards actual offensive teams.
I was about to say, wait, does the spawner not disappear?
What did you say?
Sorry, there was a spawner, and I was like, does this not disappear? And then it did disappear. But I had to get like really close.
Oh, it just the spawner just spawned in your stream just now. I was wondering what you were saying.
No, it was just an emerald. It's fine, but that's a really sad way to lose some sand. It's really sad.
You are so
Dude, I cannot fucking find an underwater fossil structure. I actually cannot. Where the fuck are they?
That is so cool. Like, the place that you're in is so cool.
It is. It's a pretty cool, like, little dome here.
Yeah.
I guess it's meant for, like,
ground.
Oh, wait, so...
Yeah. I think there's a bit of delay in your stream. That's fine.
So test the loot table. Something isn't working. No, that's sad. Alright, well, I'll stop. I won't waste more good loots. Oh?
No.
Wait, I think that's a fossil structure, actually. Why does it not look like one? Oh no, this is one. Why doesn't it look like one on the map? Oh, okay. Underwater fossil. In that case, I'll take a moment and quickly actually show off what I was supposed to be working on the stream and then didn't, because I'm lazy and procrastinating. So what I want to do is I want to tear into this mountain. What are you saying? Sorry?
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. I just had like an epiphany. I could, in this slot instead, put unburden normal gem Sneasler.
That's pretty cool. Do remember, we have all the type gems. You can use any kind of type gem.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I was like, I want to do normal gem.
For fake out?
Fake out, yeah.
I mean, I
quick
guess,
attack,
but you could
guess.
also just do like poison gem, dire claw or something.
I guess so. That is true. Poison gem.
Like, we have all the gems. You don't need to make fake out stronger. You can make any move stronger. You could make dark gem knockoff. Or just fighting gem close combat.
It does not. It does not learn knockoff.
It doesn't.
Actually,
What?
now I realize I do not have
Sneasler doesn't learn knockoff? What are you talking about?
No.
That's so sad.
It yeah. It doesn't have it. God damn
That's
it.
actually so sad.
God. Oh, to have a defogger that also works really well for this team. It's time to play Oricorio, guys. Oricorio.
Oricorio gaming.
Oricorio
I'm
gaming.
gonna use all this goddamn quartz I have. Oh, wait, quartz column, quartz molding, quartz urn. Damn.
I almost thought about Hisu in this city UI, but like, it's so slow. It's so fucking slow.
Polished quartz, quartz brick, quartz pillar, cobbled quartz, cracked quartz bricks, cracked quartz tiles? Tiles. Quartz tiles.
Well, I could just
quartz
do
tiles.
Caesar, but I want to set up Sweeper, actually.
These two
Can
look good.
Sneasler be a
Sneasler?
sword stand?
Sneasler learns sword stance, yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering how long does it live for a sword stance, though?
Long enough, I would say. Makes
It's
a bunch
very
of...
frail. It's pretty frail.
It's pretty frail, but it's not like the most frail.
It isn't,
There's more
but
frail mons.
I don't like having to set up sleep with fucking
You
frail ass
don't need to
Pokemon.
have it, you know, like no one's forcing you.
Yeah, but I also kind of want to because I don't have that in my other team.
And then do it.
So I'm
Have you
trying to
tried?
make
Have you
one.
considered doing it and stop complaining?
Fuck you. You know, because of that, I am going to be playing.
Oh wait, why does this one have like a different shading?
I'm going to play Focus Ash Sneasler because of you.
No. Oh wait, because this is... Okay, quartz bricks are the only ones that actually work with the shader. That's why, okay, so... I need to use quartz bricks, is what I'm hearing, basically. None of the other quartz will work.
Oh wait, I
Only
could just send the
quartz bricks.
fighting jab close combat.
Because I do want this place to look shiny. Go pay go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Oh wait, no, I could just... No, I just realized. I was like, okay, Sneasler could also have close combat White Herb, but then realized I am running a Mimikyu with White Herb. It's something that you don't really think about.
Okay, the pillars... Okay, also the base quartz block in Minecraft are shiny, so I can just use those. They're all very sparkly. And get all of my quartz out and start crafting. I'm gonna go... Whoop. Wait, how does... I thought you could, like, press spacebar. And then it crafts, like it crafts more. Is that not how that works? Okay. That kind of works, I guess. Okay, so that crafts a stack of them. Got it. And let's make... this many quartz bricks, and that should be like the main one we use for building. And this many quartz pillars. And I don't really need the block of quartz that much, probably, maybe, hopefully. I don't want to build. I don't want to build, guys. I'm bad at building. I'm not a good builder. I don't want to build. Can someone else build? I don't want to build. Someone else can do the building. Wah, wah.
What if I just put give Caesar a, what you call that? I don't know, a citrus or something?
What? Citrus berry?
Yeah.
Instead of a type gem?
Wait, I could just use fighting, I guess. I think.
Yeah,
so,
like you
close
don't need to
combat.
use white. Like if you're using close combat, just go. Like fighting gem close combat will scare basically anything.
Mhm.
I don't know
can't
where to
play it-
start.
I can't play it in what do you call that? In Napdex.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I can't play it in Napdex if
Why
I
do
do
you
that.
consider not just like not doing that? I can't test my team in Natdex either. It's got Baxcalibur on it.
Fight me! Fight my
Fight-
team!
Oh my god, sure, fine. You see, I actually was being like just starting to build, and then now you're giving me a reason to not do it. So you're actually being like really distracting and really mean about it, about like not, you know, not respecting my wish to build.
Sure.
But considering I love distractions, let's go get distracted, I guess, because I love getting distracted. Nothing quite like a distraction. But before that, you know what? You have to help me. You know what? Before that,
Yeah.
you have to actually help me.
Yeah.
Because I'm still wondering, right? So if I just quickly make a copy of this, right? Version 1.6 of the web dub. This is webbed 1.6 whipperified. We're doing something here. We're doing a choice scarf, okay? We're doing a scarf on Golden Go, which means no more recover, no more nasty plot. Instead, we're doing gleam. Actually, I should get this Thunderbolt. I don't really need gleam as much. I need Thunderbolt. We're getting, but it's good against fighting types. I don't really have much to hit fighting types. We'll see in a moment. And trick. And we're changing this to not be bulky anymore. This is gonna be max. Max speed, max special attack. It's going to be a very boring Golden Go.
I'm gonna try Lilligant still. I just what do you call this? I'm just not used to Lilligant, I guess. Because I do want an answer for rain teams.
An answer for rain teams?
Yeah.
And Lilligant is that?
It's the one that I have as a thought process that isn't me using my rat again.
And then I think my other two options were Dawn Fan, and then what was the other one I was thinking about? It was Glow King, right? Because Glow King on this team actually goes kind of hard. How do people typically build Glow King?
Let me look at mine.
Heavy duty boots, that does make sense. I guess not really, I want us to be able to like remove hazards.
Either heavy duty boots or leftovers.
I'll give it Black Sludge, I guess. I don't know why I would give it leftovers.
Oh
I can give
wait,
it Black
the
Sludge.
only reason why it had it before, because mine had it just because what do you call that? It was because I already had a Pokemon with Black Sludge in this team. Chilly Reception, Future Sight, Sludge Wave, and Slack Off usually.
That's
Or
Thunderwave as well,
Toxic.
actually.
Some people just run like Toxic that, or Slack Off here. What else do they usually? They also sometimes run Flamethrower.
I kind of like the Thunderwave, to be honest, here.
Oh, Thunderwave for instead of like Sludge
For
Wave.
speed control. I mean, wait, I
Yeah.
guess... Is there a reason to run Sludge Wave over Sludge Bomb? Or sorry, other way around, Sludge Bombers. Because Sludge Wave is just better, right?
Yes.
I guess it's a less of a poison chance, which I actually want here, because I don't
Yeah.
want to poison things if I want to paralyze them.
Mhm.
And I've got chili reception, that's pretty important. I could do slack off,
Future
or I could...
sight.
You always talk about
stuff.
future sight. I guess future sight in this case is actually kind of useful.
Future sight is good to slow
Yes,
game.
yes.
It's really... What the fuck up? Fuck you. Fuck you. I
Just
love that you put chili reception at the bottom. I always put chili reception at the top.
Man. Like, I do still need a spinner really badly. Dawn Fan. I should just go max defense Dawn Fan, honestly. I have a... But then why would it need the Assault Vest, I guess? What other Dawn Fan sets are there?
No, Dawn Fan, defense Dawn Fan still would like Assault Vest. It's just survivability. Because you don't really set up. It's just for survivability's sake. It is still a good fucking build to have.
That's fair, yeah. Make this a bit wider so people can actually see. There we go. I mean, I guess boots could also work. Make it not take... Oh yeah, actually, if this is my spinner, I feel like boots is actually kind of better because then it doesn't get toxic because this does not have survivability. I actually kind of like boots more on this. And then I just go max defense. The fuck is this weird ass IV set? Max HP, 92 attack, 144 defense.
Sounds like a knight version.
Custab berry leftovers. Why custab berry? Oh, whatever. I could, if I'm not running AV, I could also run rocks on this, to be honest. Instead of Ice Shard. But I do like Ice Shard, but if I'm running Ice Shard on this... No, I like having priority on this, I think. I don't really need my own rock setter. It would be kind of nice. But I don't really need it. Max HP max. I could do max HP max attack actually. No, I want like a physical switch. And does this get body press actually? It does get body press. Wait, that might actually be good. If I'm going max defense.
Damn,
Dude, this thing gets fucking every move except it doesn't get a single pivot move. Not even baton pass.
Wow.
Which is kind of sad. I don't think it gets a single switching move. I would love to give this a switching move. My god. Why doesn't this get U-turn? Yeah, I don't think it gets any. Does this get baton pass? It does not get baton pass. That's so sad. Head smash. I mean, I could also stick with adamant. Adamant's not like the worst idea. It's a pretty bad idea. Why is the offensive utility set in UU the specific IV spread? I don't know. Why is it 92 attack adamant? I'm not doing it. I'm doing plus defense minus special attack.
Actually, I'm gonna make another
Actually, no,
of this.
You know what? No, I want this to be able to do damage. Max HP, max attack is still good. Glow King is my ultra bulky boy. Because he's also not that physically weak, so it's definitely, like, workable. Okay, I'm ready to fight.
Wait up. Just now
Wait, I need a name for Glow King, actually. What's a good name for Glow King? What's a good Glow King name? A good Glame.
Have words.
Dopey ass. No, that's mean. I don't want to be mean. I would never be mean. I don't know. Why am I having trouble with this nickname? Oh no. For Glow King. Nickname for Skillarian Slow King. Ooh. Why am I having trouble with this? Why? Nurple? Nurple is perfect. Nurple. Thank you. That's a good nickname. Alright. Where's Lottie the Springer?
Springer.
The Springered Lottie.
Wait, which one am I playing with?
I don't know, you decide which one.
This
I'm not your decision maker of decidings.
I'm just trying to check the fucking guys that I have.
I don't decide your decisionings. Alright, what the fuck am I looking at? Alright, make sure you hop out of my stream, obviously. I don't want you stream sniping me in this very important battle.
I am not looking at your stream.
In this very, very important battle. It's very important.
Fuck you.
It's very important. Wait, do you not have a defogger after all?
No.
I guess, did you give Torkoal Rapid Spin or something?
Yes.
Not a bad choice. What the fuck? Wait, sorry. My Dawn fan is missing a move for some reason.
Oh.
Why does it have... What happened to your... What happened to Ice Shard?
What happened to you, girl pod?
Rapid Spin. Why do you get Rain Dance? What kind of weird-ass trickery is this?
Me when I rain dance. Dance of the rain.
Okay, let's try that again.
Okay.
Let's try that again. This version of the team still has a problem, by the way, in that it's very fucking ground weak. It's not very ground weak, honestly. It's like, it's 2 Pokemon that are weak to ground. It's like kind of fine. But also, I've got like no fire resists. I've got like Spoobler, which is not a true fire resist. Oh wait, something else. Sorry, something else I wanted to change. Sorry, because I realized something. I realized something. If I'm doing chili reception or whatever it's called, right? Yeah, chili reception. I want to be a what?
Negative speed.
That's actually also a good idea. I should also do that.
Because you're never outspeeding anything, but you at least want to be slower.
That's also true. I'm gonna make sure like, that is the case.
Slower. Not like you're gonna be slower than me, but you know.
Special defense. Plus special defense minus speed. Sassy nature, okay. It's gonna be difficult to actually get in game though. Because there's no IV minimizers. Ah.
God,
on, Knight.
It's so annoying to fucking...
Pick your champion.
Pick your champion.
I'm just teleporting back home quickly to see if I can get a Wormadam to spawn for that sweet, sweet hunt. Switch back over to this. Alright, we got the Arcanini. 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 What abilities does Donphan get? Sandveil and Sturdy? Well, that's kind of useless. Ow. It's a decent amount of damage, honestly. I don't really like that amount of damage. I don't really love it. I'm kind of not a fan of it, and I would like it to go away, please.
So fair.
Go on, switchy out of here. Oh no, not my lefty Ovies. My over is dead left. Hi, welcome back. And by welcome back, I mean I'm not a fucking idiot.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
It's me.
It's totally you, yeah.
It's me, a dog.
It's me,
a dog.
It's me, the dog, guys. Guys, do you see that dog?
You
That's
know,
such a... What?
Its name should be the dog.
Man, I'm an idiot. Sorry. For some reason I thought I knocked off the Arcanine. I was like, why is it still full health? Clearly that's the fucking Zoroark. Sorry.
What do you mean?
Also, obviously it would be a lower... my brain did not function in that moment.
What the fuck?
Listen, just like, don't worry about it. Oh, shit.
It's okay, I will not worry about it.
Just don't worry about it, okay? It's fine.
Okay.
Why would I Terra Water? Why would I ever Terrasilize? Ooh, get predicted. Wow, that's really... That's not a lot of fucking damage. What the fuck?
I am an Alomomola.
I'm a Golden Go. What do you mean? You should be dead.
I am an Alomomola.
You should be dead.
I'm special defense Alomomola.
I don't care. You should be dead.
Fuck you.
I just feel like you should be dead. Okay, that's my feeling. I just feel that way. Can this fucking Arcanine stop existing, please? I'm getting real ticked off.
Listen, I needed a fucking good Pokemon.
I'm getting real. You're just actually switching between two Pokemon. I'm getting real ticked off here. You gotta stop that. You gotta stop that guy. That guy gotta stop. That guy right there, he gotta stop. He's not looking very doggy to me. He's looking the opposite of a dog.
You're so mean.
Ow. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I mean, I just lose here, right? Like, this guy just kills me. Okay, never mind. That's actually pretty funny that you just did that.
I want to do that just because it's funny. Like, I could just kill you, right? But like, it's funnier if I do this.
So you wanna fucking play with me? You wanna play with my emotions?
Yeah, I do.
I actually hate you for that. Oh fuck, that thing is gonna have Drain Punch, isn't it? Ah,
Wait,
of course it's gonna...
Realize this. Oh, god damn it. Why does Mimikyu not have Drain Punch? Where's your Drain Punch?
I mean, I guess you need the slot for Copycat, right? Like, you need Play Rough, Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak.
No, I don't. I'm not using Shadow Sneak on this one. I told you my only priority is Extreme Speed.
What's your last move then? Woodhammer?
Shadow Sneak. I don't use Shadow Sneak.
Yeah, but what's your last slot then?
Play Rough and Shadow Claw. I don't live because of... I was just gonna click Drain Punch, but
also, I'm not gonna lie. In my head, the Copycat thing was like a it was like a baton pass thing.
No,
for some reason. I thought you like didn't need to use the extra turn there. I was like, oh man, I'm so cooked.
What the fuck do you mean?
Surely this kills. Oh, it does.
It does.
Yeah, I run Brick Break on this now because I need something to hit opposing ice types.
Wait, you're faster after...
After paralysis? Yeah.
After paralysis? Because it just changes me back to my normal speed.
No, paralysis is like 0.25. It's like, you lose so much speed of paralysis.
Really?
Yeah, paralysis is not... Hold on. Let me get a Pokemon to like 150 speed exactly.
Yeah, let me check that. I just need to remember.
25 IVs. So yeah, if this is paralyzed, it goes to 75. No, wait, it is halved. Yeah, it's half at 50%.
Then why are you faster than me? Are we speed tied? Wait, what's your speed right now?
152?
I'm jolly. I'm 156. What?
Right.
How? How are you faster than me? What?
Because doesn't it like apply, but afterwards? Hold on. So it's Arcanine, Hisui, defensive set. We're gonna give it a Scar. So when it's heavy duty boots, with paralysis, it goes to it is halved. Yeah, from 306.
Yeah, it's halved.
But then with Scarf.
Oh, did I
scarf.
get that's lower? Oh, maybe. My brain. I think both our brains are going through it right now.
Hmm?
I don't know. My brain is confused.
Yeah, it's like it halves the speed after the scarf. It's not like a +1 -1.
Mm,
So if you're at 200
Well,
speed, then after, like, if you're at like 210 speed after scarf, it would get half down to like 110 or something.
I just realized what I thought about it. I was thinking about fucking sticky webs. Oh god, yeah. My brain. Sorry, that was completely off the rail. I forgot to take account of that.
Me when my... What? Okay. Fuck you, man. Literally, the first match ever where not having thermal exchange has mattered. I've never once activated thermal exchange on this. This is the first time it's happened that this has been hit with a fire move, and of course it burns me. I mean, the game's over now. I can't win anymore. Well, I guess maybe, but... I need to, like... I don't know. This is so cooked now. Are you winning, child? Absolutely not. I cannot get my team to work, ever. I don't know what it is, man. Anything I try to do with this team makes it not work. Any changes I make it not function. And it's really annoying. It's honestly kind of getting to me. Because I really like this team. And nothing I do is working to make it, like, function. I mean, I guess, you know, honestly, even with Trilly Reception, I should still have this guy as thermal exchange, because not being burned is really useful. Not ever getting burned. I like how literally the only time it's happened that I've ever gotten burned has been this exact moment.
Yeah. To be fair, Lava Plume is 30%.
It doesn't, I don't care, because like I would have gotten an attack boost at least from it, otherwise. Ah, it's so annoying. You think I was gonna first impression?
I don't care. Either way, I'm gonna
You don't even get like anything out of it.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to be first impression. Have you thought about that?
I mean, I guess I haven't. It's a good point. You already built my MTG team, I'm not building the Pokemon team. Well, maybe you should. You know, maybe you should. I wonder what's better here, actually.
I don't actually know what to do.
Because according to your team order, this cannot be Zoroark, right? Like, this Zoroark would always be the other guy, the Lomomola guy.
No. My Zoroark is not Lomomola.
Isn't that what your team order is?
You can choose who your Zoroark becomes.
Yeah, but is it? I thought it's always the last Pokemon in your team, so in this case it would be Lomomola.
Is it?
Is it no?
No, I don't remember that being the thing for this.
Like, Illusion is always the last team slot. Unless I'm crazy. Which I might be crazy.
It might be.
Ow, the crit mattered. I don't know if I love the Dawn fan. I like the Glow King, I don't love the Dawn fan. Yeah, I pretty much lose here.
I do have Specs Zoroark.
Hi, Zoroark.
That's actually kind of funny. It's so funny.
What?
Your choice, what do you call that?
Scarf.
Apparently, I just died from that, apparently.
How does that
I never
kill?
actually-
It's
I don't know.
non-stab. I'm not even modest.
I
How the
guess
fuck did
Zoroark
that
is
kill?
just that fucking... I think that Zoroark is just that, like, what do you call that? I
Freya?
don't really, yeah, I guess so, because it is 81 special defense, so
That's crazy.
probably.
The fact that that killed is actually crazy. Okay, well, I don't know what just happened with the Golden Go just decided to get more damage. Good job. Good job, Golden Go.
Apparently.
Yeah, sure. I'm
Okay,
gonna
but
perform exchange.
do you have any Pokemon I want to change to Zoroark? Because I don't really like having two ghost types, honestly.
I mean, what's the Zoroark doing for you? Hey, Ingo. Welcome.
It's just a high damage Pokemon, basically.
I mean, that
High
can be like
damage,
anything.
high base speed. Yeah, that's what I said. High damage, high base speed. I want something else, and there was like a brain cell in me. It was like, what if I just use fucking Gengar?
I mean, Gengar, Scarf, Golden Go, I guess, if you want like ghost damage, I don't know, Chandelure.
I can't go Scarf anymore because I have an Arcanine.
Oh, right, right. So you need like a naturally fast ghost type. I mean, Dragapult, obviously. It's like the obvious answer.
I hate that. I hate that the obvious answer is a Dragapult.
But I mean, you don't have to use Dragapult.
Yeah, but I probably should just play Dragapult. I want this team to work while also maintaining the sense that maintaining the mind break that happens if you see Mimikyu sweeping with fucking with a silly move.
Pokemon sorted by base speed. If you want a fast ghost type, yeah, Dragapult's a big one. Barraskewda's really fast naturally. Fluttermane, which you can't use.
I have a Dragapult named Fluttermane.
I mean, Weavile. Weavile would actually be pretty good for your team. Meowscarada.
The thing is, if I want the Weavile, I replace Lilligant for that, which I probably will be using Sneasler for.
That's fair, that's fair.
I want a special... I need a Choice Specs Pokemon because I need raw damage from that side.
Superior?
Choice Specs. No.
Leaf Storm Specs Superior? Come on, it's funny.
I know, but I don't want to.
Espeon?
Espeon would be funny, but it's not
Specs
fast
Espeon?
enough.
It's 110 speed, it's not slow.
It's not slow, but...
It's like 110 base speed is not bad. And with like magic bounce is pretty useful. Remember when we tested that for my team originally?
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad. You can make it work.
Let me check my team.
The original beta for this team was crazy.
But I lose the... Huh, actually, let me check. I could still try to do Dragapult first. Because I do have a built Dragapult, right?
Mm. Is there any rapid spinner that isn't like fucking weak to fire? Is there like a... There's Turtonator, Jesus, that's another ground weakness. A rapid spinner that is not weak to fire or ground. And ideally resists one of them. Blastoise, wow. That's so awesome. Starmie. Starmie's one I could use. I mean, my fire weakness isn't that bad. It's kind of bad, though. It's kind of not great. I don't want to add another fire weak Pokemon, at least. And I don't have a single resistance to it. Build a new Magic the Gathering deck, record 3. Nice.
Okay. I'll just put my Dragapult for now. And probably I can still try Lilligant. Or I could just do Fuck It V-Ball with like Mimikyu instead of like White Herbing it. Just put Life Orb on it because I always have the one hit anyway, so that I will be alive. And I'd probably outspeed unless there's like Scarfer.
Mm.
I'd outspeed most Scarfers too, actually. Because I am still 96 base speed. Unless a Scarfer is at least 100 base power, they will not be outspeeding me at +2. I could try that as well. Let me try that.
Does regular Slowking also get Chilly Reception?
Yes, it does.
Because, like, Glow King's awesome, but my issue is that I need a fire resist, and ideally I don't have another ground weak Pokemon. I feel like I should just be using regular Slowking, to be honest. They're like basically the same. I mean, Slowking's just kind of worse. It just has like 10 extra attack and 10 less special attack. And it's another dark. I mean, regular Slowking is also another dark weakness. Got 2 dark weakness. I've got nothing that can like switch into knockoff and not hate it. Is my issue. Everything I have does not like switching into knockoff. This would get Scald. Thunderwave as well. I don't love Future Sight, honestly. You keep talking up Future Sight. I just don't
know why you're just
it's never gone off. I've tested it. It's never done anything. It doesn't do anything. When do I want to click it? I never want to click that. Like, when I'm sitting in front of something with my fucking defensive pivot, I'm not sitting there being like, yes, now would be a good time to do absolutely nothing.
The fuck? It's literally the same way as like just having psychic on it. But like,
yeah, except my opponent gets to pivot around to the perfect thing that doesn't mind the damage. They have 2 turns.
You're just bad at using it. Fuck you.
Probably. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just saying it's not, you know.
Fair. Also, I have the Dragapult team.
Back to me-ified. So I'm gonna make regular Slowking the man of this team. There we go. You get leftovers though. I don't know why you'd need heavy duty. Well, actually, you don't like the chip damage because you can't absorb toxic spikes. So honestly, for this, I actually agree that this should have boots. Skull, Thunder Wave, Chill Reception, Slack Off. I can be okay with that, yeah. Well, do I want Scald? I don't... Because it's like Burn or...
Scald is better. Scald is better in Slowking, in normal Slowking. Because it is stab.
That's true.
It usually does run Scald.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, in that case, should I still run Thunder Wave? Because I could run Slack Off instead. Or so, I'm already running Slack Off, but I could run Future Sight for double stab.
You could.
Could still be decent, could still be decent. You know what, I'll Future Sight, Thunder Wave. Which one do I want? Also, why is it running max defense instead of... Because I want this to take special hits, right? This is like my special
mix,
tank?
I guess, because usually run is mixed.
That's true. I mean, it's got good mixed bolt regardless. I'll stick with that, I think. Obviously make it level 50. Because I just don't really want to run Donphan. I just don't think Donphan's like that fun. But I do want a ground type. And as much as I hate it, I think the best one here... Not hate it, sorry. As much as I hate it for the typing, but I just also really want to run it. I'm gonna try Toadscruel again. Because I think there's some stuff there. Yeah, instead of Thunder Wave, you get Future Sight. Because I also want to... If I'm statusing a bunch of shit, you know, then I want to be able to do it with Toadscruel. Because Spore is really fucking good. Why does this run Eject Pack? Oh, when it runs Leaf Storm. I could actually see that. That's kind of funny.
Yes.
What item do you even run on this?
On what? Which one? Toadscruel?
On Toadscruel. Because I guess this actually does want boots because I don't want it to get toxic spiked. Yeah. But it doesn't really matter. Because if I run boots on this, then...
Funny, you could have red card.
Red card? Like something hits me and I switch it out?
Yeah, they switch out. Is
it a random switch?
Yes, it's a random switch, but like usually, usually people will try to switch out when they, because you do have spores.
No, that's what I mean, like, that's pretty good, because if they hit me, and they don't know I'm red card. Yeah, but that's kind of a
Yeah,
surprise
then
factor thing. It's not really something I can use for 4 battles in a row, if that's kind of the intention.
I guess technically, you could run Slowking with Rocky Helmet and Toadscroll with the boots.
I mean, I don't have leftovers on anything right now. That feels like kind of
Well,
a
you
waste
could run it.
almost.
I guess you could run. I guess you could run it in Toadscroll actually.
Leftovers?
Yeah,
He's not that bulky.
he is quite bulky in the special side.
That's true.
He's bulky enough.
Some bulk.
Because, like, it is also going to be your rapid spinner. So it would probably still either way.
Man, this would be so good with Assault Vest, honestly.
You're assaulting your Toadscroll?
Well, no, I'm saying it would be, but I don't want to lose out the ability to use Spore. What if I do like a super, just annoying and super toxic set? Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Okay.
What do you think? What do you think?
Wait up, it's still trying.
What do you think?
Reach your stream is still trying.
What do you think? Don't you need to just like press live again to make sure it's actually live?
It is. I literally keep on having to reload it, but it's still like there's still a buffer.
But yeah, what do you think of this absolute?
That is also really annoying. Kill yourself.
Because like you get slow, like Mycelium Might gives you slow substitute, right? Guaranteed. So you do Spore, you're guaranteed a sleep turn, you do slow substitute. Or I guess no, you do slow Leech Seed, and then the next turn if they wake up or not doesn't matter. Because you will have gotten the healing of 2 turns already. And then you slow substitute. Wait, that's actually so fucking toxic.
It is quite toxic.
But then I couldn't use it as a rapid spinner.
Fuck, you're right, actually, I forgot about that.
This would be really funny. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna copy this guy. And put him in a box here. I'll paste him in here. Funny toxic guy.
If I run Defogger, do I have to run Corviknight? I think I have to run Corviknight.
I mean, Rotom's good as a defogger.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't really like Rotom that much.
Why don't you like Rotom that much?
I'm not a Rotom fan.
You're a Rotom hater?
Not really, but I am not one of the Rotom fans.
That makes me really sad.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Fucking Grass Gem, watch this.
Caesar Defog.
Defog Caesar is not the worst. I could see it.
Yeah. It's not the worst when you... It is not the worst, actually.
I'll give leftovers to Slowking. Sorry. And you get the boots. I don't know how you're gonna wear them, but you can get that. You can have the boots.
I do get U-turn with that. I do get U-turn with Scissor. And it's not like I'm so worried about someone abusing my drought. That's why I have Aloe in the first place. I think I might actually have to fucking run Scissor. Ew. I'm fine. I'll try the Scissor for this one.
I could do full special bulk, but honestly... What?
If I run Scissor, I have to Life Orb it, right? Should I put my Life Orb here?
For Caesar? I don't think you need to Life Orb Caesar.
What should I put on it? Heavy duty? Should I put
Caesar likes heavy duty boots, I would say, but... What does Caesar usually run?
Because I'm gonna run this with Defog. What do I
Caesar can run so many different things. Yeah, boots, Life Orb...
The might be good for the.
I mean, honestly, Rocky Helmet's also not
no!
bad.
Rocky Helmet, actually. I kind of like Rocky Helmet.
Bug Jam you could run if you're crazy.
I'm not that crazy.
I mean,
Rocky
actually, Bug
Helmet.
Jam U-turn, not Bug Jam U-turn. U-turn's not Technician boosted, right? Steel Gem?
Steel Gem. Steel Gem Bullet Punch. It's kind
Steel
of
Gem
funny.
Bullet Punch? Like, no one's expecting you to just kill with that, right?
Yeah, but I'm proud. Am I gonna run my scissor? But I think I'm gonna run scissor defensively though.
You can do that. It's up to you.
Rocky Helmet might be good.
I think it would be good, actually. I think it is good.
Also, if I have scissor, now I do not need to run Iron Head and Arcanine.
That's also
Wait, no,
true.
I
So now you
still
can
do.
run close combat.
I still technically do. Oh yeah! I can have close combat! Oh my god, you're so right!
I am so...
Oh,
I
I
tend to
get
be so
close
right.
combat!
I'm so right a lot of the time.
Shut the hell up. I could also run. Wait, no. No, actually. Wait, I could run Wild Charge. I could Wild Charge. I do not have an electric move. I could run Wild Charge on this instead. What do you think, bro? Wild Charge or close combat?
Wild Charge? Isn't Wild Charge like low accuracy?
Wild Charge is?
Is it? I don't remember.
No, it's 100.
I mean, then
It's
yeah, go
just
for it.
1/4. It's 1/4 recoil, which I don't get.
Go for it, I'd
It's 90
say.
power, 100. Yeah. Flare Blitz, Wild Charge, Head Smash, Extreme Speed. Yeah, that's good.
Slow
That's a
Bro...
nice set.
Slow Bro does not get chilly reception, right?
Nope. And it doesn't learn teleport naturally for some reason. It's stupid.
I mean, that's not really an issue. I can, like, ask for that.
No, it doesn't learn it naturally anymore.
Wait, at all?
Well, I guess in Nat Dex it does.
Yeah, not Dex.
You can just ask, I guess.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's actually just kind of worse.
Um,
Dude, when the fuck did this guy drop off so much? What the hell happened to Slow Bro? When the hell did he drop off so hard? I guess, yeah, Slow King does what he does better, sure. That's kind of sad. I don't know if I'm super happy with this, though. Got two bulky boys, but, like, I feel like Toadscruel's just a bit passive. Because it's just kind of defensive. It's not the worst, I guess. No, because I need him to be able to take in, switch and take a hit. He doesn't really have any recovery outside of Giga Drain, and he doesn't really have the damage to make Giga Drain really work that well. Is kind of my issue. And he doesn't like staying in on water types because he's part ground.
That is true.
I mean, I do have something else for water types now. I think I'll keep it. I'll name you Squiggly. And I'll name Slowking. Regular Slowking gets named...
Bestie, what if I just remove
Bestie, okay.
dual wing bait?
On Caesar? That's pretty common, isn't it? That's not like a...
Yeah. Should
Yeah,
I
I don't
just
think
remove
that's...
defog and say fuck it? Torkoal,
Well, no, you need
have
defog.
handle thing?
You need defog,
But what should
right?
I take? I want my
I don't fucking
roost.
know.
I like...
So you've
Oh
got
wait, I could just take off
You've got Bullet
actually.
Punch, you've got defog, you've got... What else?
U-turn.
U-turn. Then
The
yeah,
other one was roost, but then again, I have an aloe actually.
I don't think you need
really
roost
care?
on it. You have enough... Yeah, you have enough, like, passive recovery.
Yeah, defog it is. There we go.
Alright, fight me.
Okay. Wait, let me just make sure.
Fight me right now. And this time I'll get to set up my webs, hopefully.
I mean, you will be able to, you will not be trickeried anymore.
I won't be trickeried. Trickeried by Whomst.
Because I don't have Zoroark anymore, so.
Oh, nice. That's not a great opening, isn't it?
Mhm.
Dude, this Arcanine just like by itself just kind of kills me. It's kind of wild.
Hi.
Who the fuck is Renulus?
Wait, who the fuck? Yeah,
Who
I was
the
gonna say,
fuck?
who the fuck? Who the
Whomst-
fuck came in and then left
Whomst
immediately
the
after?
fucking. Whomst the pooping even.
Bestie? What are you name the bestie?
Because you said, because I asked for a nickname and you said Bestie and I said okay.
I was calling you.
You said Bestie. That's what you said. Ow.
Honestly, fair.
That's surprisingly little damage. Alright, because you're scarfed, not banded. I need you to
Yes.
commit damage onto your enemy. Well, I'd like you to see you commit damage in front of a fucking Arcanine Isui and not do a safety switch, okay? I'd like to see you do that.
So true.
Get burned. Wow. Wow, that's so awesome. Is it just gonna be like fucking you turning in? Why is that
Yeah.
so much That's so boring, man. I hate this Arcanine. Are you gonna actually
Yeah,
force
I'm
me to put a
sorry.
fucking Arcanine answer in my team just for this shit?
Listen.
Oh my god. This is the most, like... if I had one Aqua Jetmon, you'd be toast.
That is true. But I also probably would also think about it and have every answer to an Aqua Jetter in this team.
I shouldn't have said anything. An Arcanine is a problem. Not a problem I can't deal with, it's just a problem for my team specifically, because I got like... It's kind of like a 50-50 what move you click on it, right?
I thought you weren't gonna use Future Sight. Why the fuck do you have Future Sight then?
Because I had a team slot open, or fucking a move slot open. Because I didn't want to have goddamn Thunderwave on this. Why are you always complaining at me? You're always so mean to me, all the time. You're always so mean to me, all the time. All the time, you're so mean to me, literally all the time. You're literally always so mean to me.
You're so mean to me.
Well, you are. The fuck you want me to say? That you're not mean to me? Well, you are mean to me.
You're more mean to me in the
I'm
daily.
literally,
What the
I've
fuck?
never once been mean to you, actually.
What the hell? This house.
Actually, I've not been mean to you once, actually. Actually, it's a lie.
You've never been nice to me unless
Actually,
I tell
that's a lie.
specifically
That's
that
actually
I
a
have
lie.
breakfast
That's a
bed.
lie, actually. Guys, don't listen to her.
You're only
Don't listen to her,
nice-
guys.
you're
It's not
only
true.
nice
Guys, it's
to
not
me.
true. Don't listen to her. She spouts
Fuck
lies.
you.
It's like that puzzle, right? Where it's like one head always says the truth, one head always lies, except both heads always lie.
Fuck you.
Okay, that shit's locked. What just happened? U-turn, Alomola, Spore, and Future Sight. Okay, a lot of things happened. Give me that health. That's so little damage, dude.
Oh, goodbye, Aloe.
You say switching out like a coward.
You say switching out like a coward.
Because that's what you are. A coward.
or ouch.
Oh. Oh no.
Hi.
A Hydra where each head has a 50-50 chance. Oh my god. Get that fucking thing out of my face! I hate him so much!
I have a dog! What else was I gonna click? Scissor's actually surprisingly really fun in this
I hate him so much. I hate this dog.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, you have a defogger and a rapid spinner on this team now. A Hydra each has a 50 chance for it, always lies, tells the truth, cut 1 to grow back, 1 always speaking the truth, always lying. That's so complicated. Oh, the eject pack!
Mm-hmm.
No more funny copycatting for you. God damn it.
No more.
Why would you switch that way? That's really mean to me specifically.
Baby.
Marty, have you ever heard of a false Hydra? It's like something you'd really like, I think. Bro, this team is so cooked. I don't know how I do anything here. The Loma Mola just keeps getting all of his health back. I'm not making any progress. No.
This is a game.
I'm not gonna win this. I'm sorry. This is really boring. This is really fucking boring.
Yeah.
I need to change something here.
Yeah.
I like the slow king. I don't like the squiggle, but I need a rapid spinner. I just need a rapid spinner. Why are there no rapid spinners that I like? Why does none of them fit here? I need something. It's fine if it's not ground resisted. I just need. I guess it's not fine if it's not fire resistant, but I need a ground immunity. Or like a ground resistance, and nothing here has a ground resistance. Pineco has a ground resistance. Fucking levitate Claydol. Claydol, do you do anything? That's another knockoff weakness. I can't do that. What does Cryogonal do? What's your deal? You have levitate. That's a ground immunity. I'll take it.
He's really funny.
Cryogonal's like so fast, right? The fuck? Go away.
It's really tanky for no reason.
Yeah, like Cryogonal has like a stat spread that I just do not understand. I don't understand the stat spread. It doesn't make sense to me. Why is it so physically frail? What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah.
Recover, haze, freeze dry, rapid spin. What is this? Is this actually what I'm looking for? Is this my ground immunity? Is this actually it? There's no way this is actually it. It has freeze dry. It's another ice type I could switch in with chilly reception, but it doesn't have any utility is the problem, right? Like, what does this do? I guess it can haze.
It has
like,
rapid spin.
Yeah, but I don't need just a rapid spinner. It needs to like do something.
Freeze dry. It has freeze dry.
That's just an attacking move. I needed to do something utility related.
Wait up. Let
I mean
me
haze
remember.
also, but like that's responsive. I need something like I need to be able to do something to my opponent when I switch this in beyond just spinning.
Let me check.
Miss, Night Slash, Rain Dance. No, this thing gets like... Why does this get slash? With what?
It has...
How are
it
you
has
slashing?
recover.
No, it doesn't really get much. Doesn't get any good utility moves.
No. Well, it has reflect light screen, but that's
yeah, but,
like, eh.
You know.
It has frost breath. I just realized that. What the
The
fuck?
always
Why
crit move?
Wait, it learns Aurora Veil?
What?
It learns Aurora Veil?
It sure does. Hold on. Wait.
It gets it by TM.
I see it. Wait. No, that's not... There's no way, right?
Slow king, chili reception to that, and then fucking veal?
No. Oh shit, did the server go down? Oh, server went down. That's so sad.
Aww.
Wait, but no. There's no way this works. It has Icy Wind for speed control as well, actually. It has Ice Shard for priority? No. Wait, no, there's no fucking way. There's absolutely no way that this works. There's no way I can set up fucking Auroraville with this. It's 105 speed. It's like actually fast.
It's really weird. It's really a weird Pokemon that's like has respectable stats that you never really expect from it.
No, that's not. No, it's a ZU Pokemon. That's not. I know.
It's a ZU Pokemon because it's a fucking non-defensive fucking non-defensive Pokemon. But with it being in snow, it's gonna have 100 base defense.
It also gets knockoff. Actually, that's what I was talking about with utility. Wait, does it not get knockoff in the new generation? Because I didn't see it here. Yeah, it doesn't get knockoff anymore, I guess, but it gets it in that dex.
Yeah, as long as it gets it back.
Yeah, wait,
really
hold on. Wait, this might actually be like a genuine cook.
Yeah.
1.8. I'm gonna name this one. So this is WebDub 1.8. Titled, There's No Way. What if the answer is Pelipper? Because the answer is always Pelipper.
No.
Not for me. It's not the answer for me.
Yeah, I was like, how dare you try to take my brand?
I mean, it's a ground immunity that actually can threaten ground types with freeze dry. That's number one, right? That's number one. It has freeze dry. Now I should take Future Sight off of this though and put Thunder Wave instead, because I don't have Spore anymore. Obviously, I need Rapid Spin. And then what? I do like Aurora Veil and Knockoff? I do want Boots on this, I think. And then it's just like max HP, max speed, I guess? Yeah. Where the fuck am I? Why the fuck does this have minus defense? I guess, yeah, I can't really make any specific stat negative because I actually need... I mean, I don't need my attack stat to be good. I can still go minus attack rather than minus defense. That seems too... Well, I guess I'm never switching this into a defensive move. Well, no. What does this run for nature? Yeah, it does run Timid. I guess because this version doesn't run knockoff. Okay, even the knockoff running version runs Timid, because, yeah, why the fuck would you run Hasty? There's just no way that this works, right? There just isn't. I've never used a Cryogonal before. I'm gonna name you No Shot. Because there's no shot. Server back up. What are you DMing me? Or you didn't meet the
Oh, we're
team?
just showing you. Yeah.
I know the team, I hate it. It's terrible and I hate it.
No, I mean, no, I'm just showing you the names because
Oh, I
I
see.
checked like what the names for these Pokemon that I have because I have most of these, at least saved from like older teams that has names, and they're most of them have food names. You really know which Pokemon I had that are like I made when I was hungry.
Obi. When did this tree grow again? I distinctly remember cutting you down. It's almost like the timber thing plants trees back, and I should make sure that those are gone. It's almost like I know exactly what happened, and I just, you know, forgot. Why is it so laggy? That's weird. Anyway, you want to fight again?
Yes, sir.
Let me just make sure that this is correct. Level 50. What does a shiny look like? Oh, that's actually fucking awesome. Wait, a shiny looks awesome. Rapid spin. Dude, there's no way that this works. There's no way that, like, Chili Reception Aurora Veil is, like, a real thing.
It can work. Listen, my teams usually aren't a real thing, but they work.
I just... There's
It's
no
good.
way.
No one would expect it. No one would expect it.
No, because the
And
thing is, like, I don't like teams that are just, like, surprise factor. It's just that I'm looking at this and it's like, even if you know this is
It might
coming,
work.
what the fuck do you do? Right? Like,
Like, what is gonna...
I just need Slowking to switch in at some point. It can survive
something,
basically anything. I can click Chili Reception.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, the
Cryogonal's
thing
really
about
fast.
it, right?
Should I give
Here's the thing,
Cryogonal a
with
fucking...
Cryogonal-
Wait, should I give Cryogonal Light Clay instead of...
You could, but I don't think it needs it. But also the good part about this, right, with the two Pokemon that like are handling that, first of all, Cryogonal has freeze dry, so if someone switches in for rain to stop you from Aurora Veiling, you
Oh,
freeze
that's
dry
also
them.
true!
If it's a fire type drought, then what is it gonna do to Slowking?
4 times effective against fucking Pelipper.
Pelipper.
Wait.
Yeah.
And
You
if someone else
literally
sets up
cannot be
if
stopped.
someone else sets up Hail, I have 2
Yeah,
Pokemon with Brick Break. Like, I can handle it. And now it's even better if my Gay Dragon has Brick Break. Because I'll have my own Veil. There's no shot that this is the Pokemon. There just isn't. There's no shot. I don't believe it.
I mean, you could try it with me. I have weather.
I'm trying it right now.
Yeah, I
There's
do
no-
have
I just-
weather. And I
there's
am the
no
weather
shot.
guy.
There's absolutely no shot. I'm gonna turn the calm music back off.
Oh, I'm faster. Wait, that's so sad. I never.
Why are you-
Wait, why am I faster than you?
Yeah, wait,
Oh,
you're
I
20.
forgot to negative speed this. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, no.
Damn, that sucks. That sucks
No.
for you. That sucks
Let
for
me
you. That
No,
sucks for you
get
right
me
now. I'm not
out.
gonna lie. That sucks for you.
No.
That sucks
me
for
out
you,
here.
man. That
No.
sucks for you. I will
No,
actually
shut
say
the
though,
fuck up.
is
Yeah.
it possible to do that? I guess you'd have to breed a Pokemon with a Ditto that has 0 speed, right? Because like actually doing that in Coblemon's pretty difficult.
I'm pretty sure. Well, to be fair, I have like a Ditto with like 6. With 6 IVs for speed, and I know some. I actually can lower it. I'm trying to find a Ditto with lower, at least 1 to 2. But I do have a Ditto with 6 speed, so I
Okay.
can actually at least make it lower.
I should
Nah.
look. I should make sure to catch Dittos when I see them because like yeah, negative speed stuff can actually be pretty valuable.
Yeah. Wait up. For some
Also, I'm
reason,
not gonna
it's
lie.
fixed yet.
Having the
Yeah.
Slowking actually gives me such a good second opening that I can do. Because normally it's like, low kicks is not great to open with because it's pretty slow. Even though like U-turn with low kicks is pretty nice to do sometimes. Araquin is like the obvious one for webs, but like honestly leading with Slowking and Chili Receptioning, I have 2 Pokemon I can switch into after Chili Reception that give me like a really good just opening. I can like Chili Reception into Baxcalibur for just some damage. Or I can Excalibur into Cryogonal. Or, you know, I could just attack, I guess, but, you know. Okay. Make your move, silly boy.
Okay, there you go.
I tell a bad joke.
Listen, I don't care even if you're like going somewhere. I will just be like.
I don't care if you're going somewhere.
I'm not.
Crazy
I don't
sentence.
care what you're doing. I will do what I want to do.
I will say the strategy
do
is very, I guess, you can see it coming after you know it's coming, and it's pretty easy to deal with once you know it's coming. Like, at least for me, like, this is just always going to be the play for me, right? Like.
Oh wait, I just realized this is the no. What do you call that? I did not put white orb. Ah, God,
I don't think it would have mattered. It would not have mattered.
Yeah, but I will still do it, basically.
Yeah, that's because, like, without white orb, it's.
Here's the thing, right? The only reason why it doesn't work as well for you is because you have a Excalibur.
That's true.
Right?
Like, having the
And
multi-hit move and a switching move so I don't have to give you the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely like for this specific funny strat, bad matchup. Problem is you still have the dog.
I still do have a dog. Still do have that.
Also, man, it's actually kind of nice to have Slow King, if for no other reason than to just be able to cancel weather out a little bit. Like, it's not great, but, you know, something.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Arcanine Sui. This is gonna do like 50%. That's more damage than last time.
I guess it's high roll. I guess I'm gonna.
Wait, was last time with Glow King? Was last time? No, this was already regular Glow King.
Glow King would hurt more. The fuck you mean?
Yeah, because there's less defense. Weird. I'm glad I didn't have to take Tax Evader out of the team. I like him. He should stay. God, the fucking Alomomola, man. This thing is so bulky. You know what I think we should do, actually? I think we should ban Wish on Pokemon with a generator and switching moves. I think that's what we should do. Clearly, there's no other way to deal with this Pokemon. It's clearly way too powerful. It's clearly way too strong, man. It's clear. There's no other way to handle it. Clearly, it needs to be handled like that. There isn't another way. There is no other way. This is so funny that I can do this now. That's crazy. Except I won't. I was really hoping you were gonna switch into Arcanine there.
I have a Steel type.
I know.
I have a Steel type.
You also, it's also has Defog. I know.
Yeah,
that's
okay, I'm banking on this.
It's fair. It's fair. It's fine. I get it. I get it.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Literally. That's still funny though. Like having knockoff on this actually makes it pretty fucking threatening.
Am I faster than you?
Oh, 100%. I'm an Araquanid. Unless, are you min speed, I guess?
I don't have any speed investment, at least.
I mean, you should still be faster than me.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, why do I have speed investment? Wait, what? Why does it say that I have speed investment? Oh, it's just because I'm not minimum speed, because I'm not like negative speed, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm really missing a fire move on this team, honestly. Does
You're
Slowking get...
missing-
Does Slowking get Flamethrower?
No, but Loking does.
No, it gets Flamethrower.
It does? Wait,
That's
I thought it
kind
was
of
going
funny.
Loking.
I mean, I still don't want to use it on it because it's weak to bug.
That's so
Like, I'm
funny.
weak to U-turn, you just switch out.
Well, that's still really funny. God, I forgot Gen 1 Pokemon just knows
Gen 1
everything.
I mean, I guess we do have Hidden Power. I could give Hidden Power fire to something.
I guess maybe Lokic? Not Lokix. Tax Evader. What the fuck?
Maybe, but honestly, I kind of like having Thunderbolt on this. I love making zero progress. I love making zero progress. I love making zero progress.
Technically, you killed my funny Mimikyu.
Dude, nothing's happening this game. I'm just slowly getting chipped down.
I can't.
Why is this every game with you? Nothing ever happens. I need to set my own hazards is what I need. I need like my own fucking hazards. So that when people do this against me, at least they have to like have a spinner. Can Tax Evader set hazards? Can he set like Stealth Rocks? I think he can actually, right? It's not a good amount to set rocks with them.
I think Goldengo learns... Does it have Stealth Rock?
I think Goldengo learns Stealth. I'm pretty sure it learns it.
It should.
Ow. Why do you have Thunderbolt on fucking Fluttermane on that thing?
Because... because... It's the same setup I've used before.
This is actually not a bad position. I don't hate this position. Right, Torkoal's really physically bulky.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a good idea? Was it a bad? It was a bad idea. God damn it. Alright.
Yeah.
I feel like that play would have worked against literally anyone else.
Yeah, well, this is the reason why it's not really good to be practicing all the time with me, because the machinations of my brain is weird.
I wonder if this still kill. Oh, it does kill. Oh yeah, no, I can see the damage I did. Yeah. I was really debating clicking knockoff there, but I don't actually think knockoff would have killed.
Don't know. Well, probably not, because I do not have an item.
Yeah, exactly. Man, I hate how easily Dragapult slots into this team. Man, you just made like a fucking good-ass team. Honestly, if you took the Mimikyu out, you'd have like a pretty unbeatable team.
I know, but like I'm the funny guy.
I actually just kind of cannot do shit against you. It's kind of wild. Wow, thanks, bestie.
It's a pretty fucking good team, but if it's too good, then it's not a night team.
What the hell are you talking about?
If it's too optimal. I don't like optimal.
Your team is you literally have like an optimal team, but you just also have Mimikyu on it. Everything else is optimal.
I know.
This is like I wouldn't call this like a I don't even. It's not like you really ever do much with the Mimikyu. I feel like it's, I don't know. I feel like in this one you're kind of forcing it, because like you could put the Mimikyu Torkoal thing in any team.
Yeah. I mean, I could actually just put a normal fucking Pokemon there, and it would this team would actually be so fucking oppressive.
The fact that you have Defog on the Caesar also... Dude, I'm just actually not making progress here. Nothing you have is taking any goddamn damage.
except for the Mimikyu that's dead.
Actually, I'm just gonna forfeit this.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just taking so fucking long. And
Well, that's
nothing's
fair.
happening.
Oh god, I like my Mimikyu so much, but I think I
Brox or
might just have
something.
to let go of it for... You
I mean,
know
it's
who
not
was
bad. Like,
not
it's not
really
like it's
fun
bad,
in
it's
this
just...
game?
You
Put
could
my
make just like a
Palmer
really
in
good
this.
team.
Should I put my Palmer in this?
Oh my god, yeah, give it even more nothing happens potential. How is that team... why does that team play like a fucking stall team?
I mean, to be fair, any team for some reason turns to a stall team when I'm using it, even though it's not stalling. It doesn't have much stall, but it still becomes extremely stall despite not being
I don't...
stall.
It's not stall, it's just that somehow all of your stuff is so like me first pressure that like the only way for me to gain tempo is to sack something, and then you're just like, okay, and you don't care, and you heal all the damage, and like the only way to make progress is to kill very specific Pokemon, which never happens because you protect them. And if you have Pawmod, then like even more nothing happens. Because if something does happen, if I expend like 3 resources to kill like the Arcanine, like, wow, the backbone of your team's gone, Pawmod comes in, I'm like, well, shit. How is my Slowking gonna take care of this Pawmod?
Well, I think I actually still could use eject pack on Torkoal, but instead of like Shell Smash here, I could instead put Heat Wave.
Why the fuck does...
Oh wait, not Heat Wave, Overheat. Because it
why does
lowers my special
Slowking
attack.
get Power Up Punch? What the fuck is this?
He's funny.
He is funny. But do I want to do... Do I ever click Slack Off on this? I'm not gonna lie. With leftovers, I don't think I do.
You've never actually clicked it.
I mean, I've also only tested this for like 4 battles, but like...
Well, yeah.
Like, Flamethrower is not... Because like, if I was thinking, like, what am I using Flamethrower for this? It would be for like Ferrothorn and Scizor mainly. I'm not using this fucking thing against Ferrothorn and Scizor. I'd want it on like Taxavator, but Taxavator doesn't get any fire moves.
Also, Bessie, for Torkoal, should I put, instead of like putting Earth Power on this, should I put Scorching Sands because it has the chance to burn?
Probably, yeah.
It's like 70, but the thing is, Torkoal's not meant to deal damage anyways. So having the ability to actually burn someone with that might actually be so detrimental for my team.
Wait. I don't think... Yeah, no, Golden Go doesn't get... it doesn't learn Hidden Power. Man, honestly, Low Kicks isn't really doing much right now.
Also, now that I have Pawmot actually with Double Shock, do you think I should just change my Arcanine's Wild Charge into Psychic Fangs?
I don't know. Maybe?
Wait,
are you actually doing Pawmod?
Yes, I'm
not testing. I'm not testing against that team. Fuck that. I'm not testing against that team ever. Absolutely no way. I am not playing against that team. I refuse. I am full on genuinely refusing to fight against that because that is just... Nothing is ever going to happen. And I would need like an actual... I would need a team where I'm not like... Because right now, like, I am full on saying I'm not replacing Araquanid and Low Kicks.
Try with this team, though. I will. I can fight you with the other teams, like the Rain team, for example.
Yeah. But I do not want to test, because that's not a team. If I ever face that, like, I can only fight that if I myself am running like a real team, where I'm not like insisting on running Low Kicks. I would need to build like a real ass, just OU full on good stuff. Because like, I don't want to be mean. That team is very just good. Like, there isn't really a gimmick in there. It's just a good ass team.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is fair, but...
Listen, I don't, you are always okay to say that, because this team is specifically just good, right, at this point, because I took off the Mimikyu. This team is just good now.
Are you planning to use it against anything specific, by the way? Are you planning to use it against anything, or is it like you're just making this?
I'm making this, but if ever I want to somehow, like, if I get defeated, right? If I get defeated as a champion, and one day I decide, I want to do championship again, I'll bring this team basically.
But then you need Pelipper.
I do need Pelipper, but also it's basically funny Pelipper or funny Torkoal. Funny Torkoal is still kind of funny. Also, I still have Cyan. It's not Cyan and Orby is still in this team. So, and to be fair, one Pokemon that I really care about the most, and do not want to, that I want to build around somehow always is Palmont because it's just the Nightmon. It's just the night Pokemon.
Why does this thing not get like Fire Punch? Come on, Gay Dragon, do better.
Toad's whole learning Rage Powder is really funny.
Let's Glaive Rush do again. I mean, I don't want to run Glaive Rush without Ice Shard. I guess it doesn't matter because I would be faster. I should run Scale Shot. I have loaded dice on this.
To be fair, running two ice moves is really bold.
Yeah, like I just feel like I never click Ice Shard on this, but I just don't have, like, I literally have one other priority move in the team. But like, I don't know. I just feel like Ice Shard on this thing never does anything. I'd rather have the coverage. Ooh, 1 second. Difference. My girlfriend's texting me, and I didn't respond to her, but I read the message, so she saw it was read. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. She was like, "Are you okay?"
Oh no.
I'm gonna switch my backs to Dragon Dance, I think.
Oh my god, you're going back to Dragon Dance. Let's go.
Because I feel like I'm not as reliant on webs right now. Webs is nice. God, I'm kind of looking at this team, actually. This is not really a webs team anymore, is it?
It really isn't anymore.
No.
I think you completely lost the webs. It's like became an option at this point.
Like, as soon as I put the scarf on Golden Go, it's like, well, now Golden Go doesn't... Like, with the scarf, it doesn't need the webs, so only Excalibur needs the webs, but if I put Dragon Dance on it, why the fuck am I running webs?
Yeah.
Which means I could just replace Araquanid, but do I want to do that? This looks really fun with, like, the Cryogonal. This looks, like, actually really fun. The core of these three Pokemon, the Excalibur, Slowking, and Cryogonal looks like a really fun core. But, like... It's difficult, because I could also... Like, the thing is, if I didn't run the Spoobler, you know what I could run instead? Well, also, if I didn't run low kicks, I could run, like, Hisuian Samurott in the low kick slot, and then I could run, like, anything else in the Spoobler slot, because, like, I feel like Spoobler doesn't do much right now.
I sent the fucking team to Hebe, and then, like, I love to see Scissor on a very partial Sun team. And I said, because I'm better.
That is kind of insane, actually. You are kind of crazy for that one.
I am better.
No, you're crazy.
I am also crazy. Both are not mutually exclusive.
I just had an idea. Wait, does it not? I could have sworn Taxavator gets Stealth Rocks. I could have sworn. Does Golden Go not get hazards? I thought it did.
It doesn't?
I thought it did. Could have sworn it got hazards. Nope, does not get hazards. Okay, I'm just crazy.
Okay, well, you're doing that. I'm gonna go Doodle again.
You're gonna do what?
This Doodle in the background while I'm waiting.
Because I'm thinking, do I want to run like Galvantula instead? Because it's like an actual pivot and it doesn't really have to set webs.
Galvantula is really fucking good, honestly.
Or Rabombi, I feel like either one could be good.
Yeah, but I think in your team, you do like the really strong fucking Thunder.
Yeah, like Thunder, Volt Switch is nice. I just really love Araquanid. But the team structure just doesn't
love your
work with it.
Araquanid so much. Yeah, if only your Araquanid had like a slow pivot move, this would be so much better.
God, if this had flip turn, can you imagine? Oh
yeah,
my god.
It's so fucking good.
Dude, like Araquanid's already like kind of in OU, like just by definition sort of, like it's used there. Dude, if this thing had flip turn, it'd be like an actual because like flip turn from this thing would do so much damage. It'd be so threatening, you could never just like let it sit there. People would have to start running like fucking water absorb Pokemon. Clodsire would shoot up in usage so much.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Galvantula's not that good though.
I guess Rabombi also. You actually do love the Moonblast. You do love Fairy. You do love having Fairy coverage.
I do. I would love that probably. They're both just so fucking weak.
Well, yeah.
Sash, Sticky Web, Stunt Spore, Psychic Noise. In Ubers as well. Tailwind, that's a funny one. Dex U-Tail. This also has U-Turn actually. It's another bug. I mean, they're all bug Pokemon.
Why the fuck are you gonna run it with U-Turn? Well, I guess you want to pivot. I guess a pivot.
The only Sticky Webs mon that's not a fucking bug type is Slurpuff.
Slurpuff's. I love Slurpuff so much, but God.
I don't like. It's not that I like I like Araquanid. That's my problem. I'm having trouble like making a team that I like with strats that I like. This is difficult. I don't like this. Because like with Galvantula, I can set webs fast and like Volt Switch out if it survives and it doesn't have to lead. It's kind of better for what I'm doing. But I don't know.
Focus Sash Galvantula would really also become like a secondary revenge killer.
Kind of. But like at that point, why am I running fucking low kicks? Also, hey Sophia, hello.
That's actually true. Oh,
like low
God,
kicks right now
right.
just does nothing. If I could just replace this with a better Pokemon, but I really do not want to. It would also fix a lot of my weaknesses.
You're already almost leaving Araquanid.
Yeah, like if I'm leaving Araquanid, then at this point this is not my team anymore.
Yeah, like if you take off low kicks there, then this is not your team.
It isn't. Like low kicks is kind of non-negotiable, but that kind of means no sticky webs because I just can't really afford to run 2 bugs. Also, not gonna lie, I feel like Golden Go doesn't have the same threatening power it does normally. Everything is okay, my friend. Well, I'm kind of struggling with team building, but like that's still okay. You know, it's still like
I
fine.
guess the reason why is like the Pokemon that are in the current meta.
Yeah. I love my webs. Like if as soon as I remove webs, like I should just rehaul the whole team because then I don't need Golden Go anymore. Because why would I need like a defog super spin block or whatever?
You could just get a better Scarfer at that point. Like it's not a bad Scarfer. It's just that there's always gonna be someone better. I could literally just
use Hisui and Arcanine and it would be better for this team.
Yeah. Pretty much like any other Scarfer would probably be much better. It's just that you're using it specifically because you have webs. But when you don't have hazards, it just kind of loses its purpose. It just becomes a Scarfer.
I'm not gonna lie also, I feel like I don't have a lot of damage potential on this team with the way it is right now.
Actually, yeah.
I kind of, you know what I think would actually fix my problem more than whatever I'm trying to do here? I should have a look at Araquanid's set. Because right now it's still running the same, like, bulky attacker set. I feel like there's something different I could do with it that makes it more of a threat on its own. But I don't know what. Because it is really slow, so it doesn't love, like, being there, you know? Okay, honestly... What if... Hear me out on this. This might be crazy.
Okay. Okay.
This actually feels pretty crazy. So sticky
What
web.
is it?
Okay. We're keeping sticky web. Keeping sticky web. I want to see if you can see where I'm going with this. So we're doing sticky web. We're going back to making this a physical attacker. I think no more scald, because like it's just more damage potential. So we're making this thing not adamant though. I'm gonna make this thing just fucking bullshit. This is going to be a bullshit mon. I'm gonna go max defense, max 8. Should I go max special defense? No. No, I should not.
Oh, if only the spider could use explosion custom.
I mean, it kind of does with Endeavor.
Yeah.
But I'm actually not.
But it doesn't
I don't know if this
revenge
is a good
kill with
idea.
it.
That's true.
Explosion revenge kills.
So I'm thinking right now, I'm thinking.
You are thinking.
Okay. Are you watching anime shows? Not currently. I'm not currently watching any animes. I tend to like watch one in 2 days and then none for 5 months. That's my like anime viewing pattern.
I felt that. The only reason why I'm watching anime is because right now me and my girlfriend have a weekly anime that we always watch. That's
That was like the
ongoing.
most anime I've watched when I had like a thing like that with my girlfriend.
So real. Oh god.
Okay. So I'm giving this thing leftovers, okay, which means I will need to give something else to Glow King. Like, what does Glow King want to have, if not? See, now I wish I was. Now I wish I was doing Glow King so I could give this, like, so I could give this Black Sludge, but then I don't have a fire resist, and I'm losing a fire resist, and I'm gaining another ground weakness.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
What if I just give it Black Sludge and I just don't say anything and hope no one notices? Does that work? Does that function?
No.
Does that not work? Damn. That
yeah,
sucks.
unfortunately, you cannot lie to the system. Lying to the system is kind of bad.
What if I give it... it becomes level 100, but it doesn't use an item.
That's
Is that
crazy.
allowed? That should be allowed, I think.
I don't think so. I don't think it is, unfortunately.
I don't think so. That sucks.
No.
Okay, anyway, let me just finish this set to see if I'm crazy.
Okay.
Alright, so we're doing Infestation.
Oh god.
And
I know where this is going suddenly.
either Iron Defense or Aqua Ring.
Yeah, I expected this. Aqua Ring. As
Instead
soon
of
as you
Iron
said
Defense?
Infestation, Iron Defense? No, Aqua Ring so is better.
Because, like, I feel like this guy just isn't very threatening, right? He just kind of isn't. But, like, I don't know. Infestation, Aqua Ring, I feel like without boosting it's not great, but, like... Is it anything?
Well, you usually would like max out its defense or special defense at that point.
Well, I've got max HP, max defense right now, like full on maximized.
I'm pretty sure you just survive a lot of things unless it's
It's true.
unless it's like boosted.
Depends on what I'm trapping, right? But like that's kind of the point. Does infestation work against like flip turn?
No.
Yeah, it's only manual
Unfortunately.
switching, right? Yeah. It's kind of like that's an idea I had, because I remember looking at infestation before. But
Yeah,
like,
but, like,
I don't know.
I mean, it would really appreciate the veal. Honestly.
That's
That
also
would-
actually true. The problem is that I
appreciates
don't
the
that
veal.
this guy does not get a switching move, honestly. If he got a switching move, that'd be so crazy.
That is true.
Does he? He might. Hold on, I didn't check. Because I can
He-
baton pass if this guy learns it.
That is
I'm
true,
allowed to do
because,
that.
Yeah, the tongue pass isn't illegal, so. Was it?
Chilling water. Oh my god. I don't think he does. Hold on. U-turn, no. Baton pass. He does not get baton pass.
That sucks.
Does not
That's
get volt
sad.
switch. Yeah, no switching moves here.
Yeah.
Where's it? Come on, Aurora Veil. I just don't know if this actually works. Can I just have Terra type none? Is that a thing? Oh, I can. I don't want you to have a Terra type. You don't deserve to have one.
That's so weird.
Why do some of them have Terra types and some of them don't?
Have you asked them why?
They just keep getting it back whenever I delete it. None. Terra type none. So why do you not have a Terra type? Terra type bug. Fuck. It's just that it looks weird for you for some reason. Okay, that's fine. And I can't have 2 leftovers mon, so I need to do something else for Glowking, but I don't know what he would like.
Rocky Helmet.
That's actually kind of true. You're kind of right.
He can run Rocky Helmet, yes.
There's no way this is like anything. The problem is like I just don't see Infestation actually trapping much, you know, like much important stuff because he's so slow. But I guess that doesn't matter, like people will just switch out manually once they know it's coming. But then I can abuse that for sticky webs.
Mhm.
Maybe. I still have such an electric weakness on this team. It's so insane. Like, this is actually something I've been thinking about, because I don't want to build my team specifically to fight you, but like, my team is uniquely unable to damage you. Because
Yeah.
your Palmod actually just sweeps me. If you have a look at my team quickly, my 1 electric resist hates being nuzzled and is also weak to fighting. Literally, you just sweep my entire team
Yeah.
with Palmod, which is like, I hate that sentence, but does this
Yeah,
team just, is this team just not champion
sweeps
material?
every-
Is that what I have to like just think about here? It's just not champion material?
I think you really need a fast scarfer.
I mean, I have the, I have
scarfer.
this for that, but like, not gonna lie, Golden Goat doesn't have the damage or like the type diversity and like it's good, but it doesn't get any fucking coverage. It gets Thunderbolt,
Yeah.
Dazzling Gleam, and that's literally it. It doesn't get Earth Power, it doesn't get Psychic, it gets nothing. I say as if Golden Goat is a bad Pokemon.
You make it sound like bro is not OU.
No, like, The way to make this team good is to remove sticky webs, and then to remove low kicks, and then this team is actually good. And that makes me so sad. That makes me so sad, man.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I can't... It's a webs team. It's called Webbed Up for real, for real. Is there really no way? I genuinely don't think there is. I'm thinking very hard right now about if there's a way. And I'm not seeing a way. You know what the way is? It's fucking sticky web Smeargle, and I just give it whatever moves I need.
I mean...
No.
I
No.
mean...
We don't mean. We're not meaning here.
Okay.
There's no meaning that will happen. Because I'd still have to replace Araquanid, and I don't want to do that.
Oh wait. Gosh. Funny guy. Funny guy.
Spidops. Guys, watch out, it's Spidops time. Guys, it's time for Spidops. It's gonna do something, guys. Just like it's time to get Spidops.
Spidops my favorite Pokemon.
Why is this so... Dude, I was really hoping to finish this team today and also start building, but I've done neither one. I've just been staring at this fucking screen.
I'm so sorry.
And staring at this team building screen.
I'm so sorry, dude.
What if I use Turtonator? That's a fire type. He has Rapid Spin. He's a fire type rapid spinner.
You are pushing it.
Look guys, he's like good. Come on, look at that, look at those stats. They're so bad. Dude, I looked at this thing's stats for the first time yesterday and I did not know he was so fucking bad. Like I thought he had like 120 special attack or something. But no, he has just nothing. He actually has nothing. He's not bulky because he's got 60 HP. He's got some defense. And that's it. He has nothing else. He has Shell Smash. Congrats. You and 70 other turtle Pokemon.
So real.
I mean, hey, if I send this thing in with Shell Smash and Webs Up, you know, that's like something. He doesn't even run a fire move. Oh no, he runs Fire Blast because he's too weak to kill things otherwise.
That is really unfortunate.
It's so cooked. Why is it so cooked? This team should not be this cooked. Should I run Torkoal? Is that what this is going towards? Do I need Torkoal?
Why do you need Torkoal?
I don't want to run Torkoal, because that makes my fire weakness worse, and my ground weakness.
Oh yeah. I was wondering why you were saying that.
Because Rapid Spin...
That is true.
Fucking Colossal, what does this thing do? It's pretty bulky, actually.
It is kind of bulky, but it's kind of also falling off.
Flash Fire.
Flash Fire, my favorite.
I guess actually, wouldn't Steam Engine be better? Because Steam Engine also activates on fire moves. So if someone tries to hit me with a fire move, I just switch in my Fire Boy.
Yes, it is actually much better. That is the one that everyone uses.
Oh my god, and he's a fucking spinner that needs to wear boots because he's weak to Stealth Rocks.
Me when I spin and the rocks hurt. Ouch, ouch.
Does this fix my ground weakness? Absolutely not. Hey, Pyro. This actually adds another very big ground weakness to my team that I would have to mitigate. But it does give me a fire immunity that is also weak to Head Smash, so I still get absolutely wrecked. Still get my shit rocked.
The worst part is I'm not even the only person who's running.
I know, his Sweet Arcanine is pretty common.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Showdown. We're trying to save this team somehow, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing a version of this team that works. Strangely enough, it's still kinda like the Rotom Glimora version kinda works.
Yeah, the thing is that one definitely does work a bit because Glimora is just it has really high stats to actually deal more and it also has better coverage than Golden Scarf.
Hmm. But the problem, like the issue that this team never solved is like, I need a Rapid Spinner. There's no good Rapid Spinners that fix my issues. I could make...
If not Magic's Bounce or Magic Bounce default.
No, because I need to get rid of hazards once the Excalibur detected. Yeah, I wish it was peak, but it's not. It's not peak enough. And like Rotom's also... Actually, let me think about something here.
Okay.
Let me look at all the versions of this team. Because, like, what are the things that this version of the team needed? It was number 1, a Rapid Spinner. Number 2, a Scarfer, which we have. But, like, what does this team need right now? Right now, this team needs a bulky Pokemon I can switch in multiple times. Ideally, something with Regenerator. That also has some utility. That's what this team needs right now.
Is it time to play Toxapex?
No. I'm thinking more along the lines of like, if I'm looking at this team, the 1.0 version of this team, or I guess the 1.2 version? It'd be the 1.2 version, yeah. That's the updated
teleport Lissy, or...
No, wait. I am thinking right now that because I still think actually that Scarf Golden Go is pretty good. I don't think I'll ever click Trick on it because I feel like Trick is more something for Specs Golden Go. But no, because then I have the other issue again. If I don't have, like, if I put Scarf on this, why am I running webs? That's the issue. This, like, scarfing this is the moment I lose the reason to run a Scarf. Or to run webs. So I would need a different Scarfer. And I would need... Okay. And I'd still need something with Rapid Spin. No, actually, because I was like, what if I replace this with Glow King and then keep Rotom, but then I don't. I only have Defog and like. No, never mind. It's all so cooked.
Who is DMing me? That's not base. I'm gonna just kill my friend.
Why is it so cooked, man?
God damn it, my Grimmy got the eternal sugar cookie. I'm gonna kill myself.
The what?
Oh, it's the new cookie that came out, which is like a beast cookie, and she's like so pink and so evil, and yes, like your girl boss.
Sorry, a Mr.
Really
Beast cookie? Alright, doesn't he have like the Lunchables, whatever?
What?
I don't... You said Beast Cookie, it's like Mr. Beast something?
No.
Oh!
I'm talking about Cookie Run Kingdom. The
Cookie
Beast
Run.
cookies.
What the fuck is Cookie Run? You always talk about it. Is it like some gacha game?
It's a gacha game, but it's like a town builder gacha game. It depends on what Cookie Run you're playing. There's a Cookie Run Open Break, which is like the click and run game, which is also has a gacha. There's also Cookie Run Kingdom, which is a town builder game, and there's also like a fucking roguelike of this. There's a lot of games of Cookie Run, but the one right now that's like really popular is Cookie Run Kingdom.
I feel like I shouldn't have said anything. I feel like I just started something here. in your
To be
head.
fair, I'm not actually that bad as like Grim. Grim yesterday, I had to listen to Grim talk about Shadow Milk Cookie for like 4 hours straight, and I'm just like
moment.
nods. Okay, bro, really like Shadow Milk.
Muted. I am unmuted now. I'm unmuted. I feel better now already.
Hell yeah.
But I'm still just... weirdly enough, I actually kind of think this team works the way it is right now. With the, like... Maybe not with the weird spider. I kind of like the weird spider. With the, like, infestation aqua ring. It might actually work. I just don't think this is gonna work against you. You know what I mean?
Because, yeah, I have 10 fucking pivoting moves, yes.
It's not even that, it's just the palm out. Like, genuinely, palm out's existence makes this an unwinnable matchup.
To be fair, no, not much people use palm out. I think in the server, I'm like the only
Well, yeah, but
one.
if I want to beat the championship, I need to beat you, and this
yeah.
team is physically, like, just is unable to beat you. It just is not. It just is not able to beat you. I do not conceive of a way here beyond, like, getting 4 dragon dances set up on the gay dragon somehow.
Which is impossible.
Where I can beat you.
I do have a way to stop you from doing that.
It's not, like, there's no way that this team can beat you, and that makes me really sad, because I really like this team, but I just feel like the webs just aren't meant to be here. Is what I would say if my other team was not also full webs. Let's look at my other team that I was building. I don't really want to leave this team though. Like this whole interaction with Slowking and Kroger is actually so fun.
Really fun.
It's like really
fun.
funny.
Like it's a funny that also works, which makes it even more funnier.
It works so well. And with Baxcalibur it works well. What if I remove Tax Evader? I have been thinking about it.
Who are you gonna replace him with?
I mean, what are my weaknesses right now? I need an electric resist and a fire resist, ideally.
So
I have a ground immunity, but like... something that's... I mean, it's kind of Rotom Wash, right? That's kind of it here.
Yeah.
And with Rotom Wash, I feel like I'd have enough ground immunities and another fire resistance that I could switch back to Glowking, who is kind of better here. But then I still don't have a fire move. Well, actually, Rotom Heat resists fire, right? Because fire resists fire.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But
that's
then,
why I said Rotom Heat.
Yeah. Well, then I have a different issue.
Yeah.
Which would be an issue that I already have now, and I'm just kind of seeing it, which is a massive fucking rock weakness.
Oh shit! Wait,
I'm just kind of noticing, actually. 4 rock weak Pokemon. Yikes. No wonder I'm so worried about Stealth Rocks, actually, now that I'm looking at this from the outside. I mean, I guess it's always been... That's why I'm so adamant about having our spinner, even though so few people actually set up rocks. Because I don't want to replace Loki, because I don't want to replace Araquanid, and that's like 2 rock weak Pokemon already.
Manifest, low kicks, learning, Rabbit Spin.
I think this team might just be bad. I think it's just a bad team. I think it might just be like not a bad, not good team.
Man, I really like that team.
I really like that team, but I just kind of... I'm just not seeing a way. I just am not. Where's my hazard team? I just looked at it, there it is. Do I want to work on this instead? My funny hazard stacking team? Where it's all the hazard stackers? Because this team do be kind of a funny idea, at least. This team also needs a rapid spinner, though. Because Ferrothorn's on here because it's funny, but it doesn't really do anything for what I need it to. What do you think of this team idea, by the way, Knight?
The
hazard
one?
team, where I said hazards, no matter what I do, there will be hazards.
You've shown this to me before.
Yeah, this is the team I was breeding all those tiny Moth was breeding all the tiny Pokemon for.
It is really funny. Like, I really think this team is funny as fuck.
It's funny, but does it work?
You probably might have to... Wait, no, you have...
I mean, I'm not using Ferrothorn. I feel like Ferrothorn's gonna get switched out, but... Because I need a different spinner.
It can work. Because they will always have to waste the time to rapid spin. And what Pokemon has rapid spin that really threatens you? I think you might have to, like, make Ferrothorn into, like, a Pokemon that threatens the rapid spinners as well.
I mean, I'm not running... I'm replacing Ferrothorn because I need my own spinner.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to find a rapid spinner that threatens other rapid spinners.
Delmise?
Quaquaval.
Quaquaval? Kind of. I mean, it's stacking the electric weakness a bit.
Oh, wait.
Not too much. Oh, I mean, it would give me a second. It's kind of fine. I just don't have an electric resistance except for Galvantula, which doesn't really count.
I just thought about him because Moxie on this team is really funny.
Actually, true. Moxie is kind of funny.
Yeah, because like they will be switching in and out to try to get Rapid Spin off, right? And Quaquaval also learns knockoff, by the way. So if it is a Bootsmon, you can also remove their boots. So now they will, if you go back to your stacker, your hazard stacking, they will have to go back to that and try to remove that until they couldn't anymore. And then you kill them with your Quaquaval Moxie, and then you get Moxie boost. Yeah, that was what it was in my brain.
Big ass ground weakness going on this team though. But
yeah,
I can
but
fix
Quaquaval doesn't care that much.
No, but my other 3 Pokemon care. But I would probably do either Glimora or Tax Evader with boots, or with Air Balloon in that case. I feel like if anything, Tax Evader with Air Balloon would be better.
Yeah. In that team, yeah.
This can be like full, just coverage. Do I want Power Gem on this actually? Probably. Energy Ball would be nice to hit. What am I hitting with Dazzling Gleam? Dragon types?
Do you not have an answer for dragons? Oh yeah, you do.
What else am I hitting with this?
Dark types?
I mean, yeah.
Fighting?
Also true.
Fairy is just a good coverage in general.
Yeah. But like...
What were you trying to change it to?
I mean, I'm kind of thinking about like Power Gem for like flying types and bug types, but it's not that common. Ice types also, but like I feel like I have other stuff. I mean, I have rock on this thing actually. It's fine. I have Mighty Cleave on this. Dude, this team is so toxic. Holy shit.
It is really funny though.
I want to make it work. I'm gonna switch out a move here though, because I've got an idea. I don't really think I need Razor Shell on this. Especially if I have Quaquaval as like my water type sweeper. So I'm gonna do Flip Turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of Razor Shell.
That would actually be so fucking good.
Because like then I have, because like the reason why is because I have like such a good core of 3 Pokemon with like U-turn, Volt Switch, Flip Turn that it can just go between.
Yeah.
And if I have Webs Up, And all of these are threatening, right? Like this thing is threatening with thunder because of compound eyes. So that like is decent damage. I wonder if there's a better move to have instead of energy ball. Thunder wave, I guess. Compound eyes, thunder wave.
Thunder wave is, yep. Thunder wave is good with that too.
Probably better than energy ball. I mean, energy ball hits like what, rock types? I don't care about that really. I just switch out against those. It's ground types too, I guess. This is a very... Yeah, actually this thing doesn't do anything against ground types. Which is like kind of fine.
Yeah, but you have Cobblemon.
Yeah, like it's kind of fine if someone switches in a ground type on me.
Yeah, like you have ice. You can Cobblemon learns Ice Spinner if you want that.
What is Quaquable's moveset usually?
It runs
I always forget that it's Quackaval and a Quackavel with an E. I always think it's with an E.
Oh.
What item do I run on it though if I'm not running Assault Vest?
Boots.
I'm already running boots on Cleavor, because Cleavor is rock weak.
Life Orb? Life Orb?
Lorb? That's a pretty good idea. I can lorb him up.
Lorb.
He should probably have boots though. Because if he's my spinner... Because I do like what I do flip turn definitely, I do rapid spin.
Well, if you're going to make him boots, then you can put Sash onto Cleaver instead.
Sasha's going on Galvantula.
Oh, you have Galvantula. Fuck.
You know, this is kind of a problem with making a team that's full of Pokemon that are ordinarily lead Pokemon. Because all of them kind of want the same items.
Yeah.
I'd rather... Do I want knockoff instead? Yeah, actually, I feel like Quackavel as a spinner kind of doesn't work because it has very much 4-move syndrome right now. I guess I could not run flip turn. That's probably fine. Not running flip turn on this is probably fine.
Who? Who are you not running flip turn
Quaquavel.
to? Why the fuck are you running flip turn on it though? You don't want to be switching it out.
That's
with
true,
this
yeah,
thing.
that's why. This thing gets sword stance? What the fuck?
Yep. It
It's kinda
literally has the
funky.
potential to be a sweeper.
That's pretty funky. Alright, Moxie up. Close combat, Ice Spinner, knockoff. Do I want knockoff? Honestly, I think I'd rather have Aqua Jet for the priority.
You do love your priorities. You are the priority guy.
I mean, I don't have... I only have Aqua Jet on this team for priority, so... Considering that can be an issue. Because I have other things that have the capability to sweep, right? It doesn't need to sweep. Honestly, Cleavor is kind of funny as a sweeper. Trailblaze, U-turn, Night Slash, Mighty Cleave.
Like, it just needs to make the enemy exhaust their resources.
Why the fuck does it say Mighty Cleave illegal? What are you talking about?
My one signature move is illegal.
Why is it saying that? Wait, what?
In
What?
that hex.
The fuck? Wait, is Mighty Cleave banned? It's Natdex AG. What the hell?
That is what? What?
Sorry, Stone Axe, not Mighty Cleave.
Oh,
What the fuck is Mighty Cleave? Hold on, what does this move do again?
wait, Mighty Cleave. I just realized that's Mighty Cleave is the Paradox Pokemon thing.
Is that the Terrakion Paradox thing?
I think. Wait, is
That's so
it?
fun. I think it might be. That's
Yeah,
so
no,
funny.
it's
I
the, what's
forgot.
it called? What's that thing called? Iron Boulder.
Iron
I forgot
Boulder, yeah,
that's
yeah,
Iron
yeah.
Boulder.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie. I'm sorry. A little bit of an
Me when
oopsie
I-
poopsie from me.
Me when I get God's moves.
Me when I get God.
Me when I get God.
Do I wanna run Rabombi instead, maybe, with you? I like Volt, so I like the stab. I like stabbing people. Stabbing's good.
Stab good. I do love
Stab
stabbing.
good. I'll keep Bulky Golden Go for this team, I think. I'll just Galvantula do otherwise. That could be like funny. A Thunderwave, Bug Buzz, Thunder, Sticky Web. No
It's
Volt
kind of
Switch.
very honest Pokemon.
It's what?
It's an honest Pokemon.
Yeah, he does like his one thing. Why don't people run Volt Switch on this? What the fuck? I guess people aren't really planning to switch it back in.
Yeah, it's a lead Pokemon. Usually they just let it die.
That's true. The difference is that I have 17 lead Pokemon.
Yeah. Yep.
Is not that bad. Like, it's only ground. It's fine. Actually, wait,
It's
no,
only
I don't
the
want
best
Thunder
in the
Wave because I'm
world.
gonna most likely have Toxic Spikes up. Wait, actual question. You might know this because you're like weird about Pokemon knowledge. Trapping moves only work as long as your Pokemon is on the field, right?
Yes.
What if you Infestation and then Volt Switch?
It will leave as soon as Volt Switch, and as soon as you leave with Volt Switch, it
But I
will
mean, like-
end immediately.
No, I mean, like, when you're trapped, you can't select the switch option, right? Because, like, failing to switch doesn't
Yes.
take your turn away.
Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. It removes it, basically. It still
Yeah.
is there at that turn. However, when you Volt Switch out, they cannot leave at that turn. But as soon as you leave the field with Volt Switch, the damage that they get after the turn doesn't come through. However, they're still trapped before you Volt
Yeah.
Switch.
No, because that's what I care about here. It's like, if I switch in Galvantula for some reason, and I click Infestation on whatever comes in, like either they stay in or they don't, or they switch out into something new, I can guarantee that that Pokemon has to stay in for a turn.
Yes.
Even if I switch out with Volt Switch.
Yes.
Is that useful or am I crazy?
It could be useful in some scenarios, like because in your team specifically, it could be useful because now they're forced to actually just use an attack towards any of the Pokemon that you have in front. And if you know exactly what this Pokemon is gonna do, you can go into the Pokemon that you want to like deal with it. And for example, with Bulky Golden Go, as like if a Pokemon is like has horrible matchup with Golden Go, you can go to Golden Go and immediately either threaten a stab move or nasty plot. Or with another Pokemon that you can stack another layer of something.
Yeah. I see the vision.
It's quite funny. It's like it's not like it's like not the most
I feel like it's
not the
you
best
know, it's
in the
not.
world, but it is funny. And
I'm
it can
thinking
work.
about it. I feel like it's not actually. I might just stick with Energy Ball, honestly. I think that's better.
Because like it does work, but the thing is, you have to be really specific. Like you probably have to like the way I fucking read shit. You'd have to like do that. Because you have to read that shit while you're using that. And that might just be a little too it can be a little too overwhelming sometimes.
Do you want to try this team? You want to do a quick
That is
test
fun.
battle?
Sure.
Level 500. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
So true. Let me get
I'm
team
not
that
gonna
isn't
bother
the-
naming these guys yet because they're still in alpha testing.
Okay, I'll run the rain team.
That narrows it down so much, Miss Pelipper. I really know what you're talking about now. I
It's
really
so
have
true.
a good. I really have a good understanding.
Wait, actually, Wait, are you fine with fighting a fucking a goddamn Cinderace?
With my hazard stacking team? You're really
No.
stress tested. You know what? Yeah, you're stress testing me. Alright, let's see.
Okay.
Mission 1, kill Cinderace.
Oh wait. What is my wait? Is there something here that doesn't have stats?
Might be me.
I think it's you. Might be you. I don't think it's.
Oh yeah, my Quaquavel does not have any stats.
Oh, okay.
Whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie.
Ah, oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
That's so sad, guys. Oh no.
Oh wait, fuck. That's the Yippee team.
The
I
heebie-jeebies?
almost. No,
You almost revealed the
Yippee-
heebie-jeebies?
The Yippee team is the one with the one that you don't want to fight.
Well then, let's see how this goes. At least I have a nice variety of different lead Pokemon I can use.
Me when I had 10,000 main Pokemon.
It's Baraskeezy.
It's Bear Skitty. It's Bear Skitty Town. Bear Skitty Town.
Please tell me to click close combat. God damn it, well there goes my air balloon.
I don't have close combat. It's silly.
What the fuck are you doing? I swear to god.
You know me.
Your teams are so suboptimal in like the weirdest ways.
I'm silly.
You're not silly, you're delusional. So this
But
thing
the
has close
delusion
combat, let me
works.
guess. This thing actually has close combat? What does Cinderace even
knows?
have? I've never fought a Cinderace. It's like Pyro Ball, U-turn knockoff probably. Core change, Sucker Punch. Does it not get knockoff?
No.
I mean, you're just gonna U-turn and then have the, like, visual advantage again. God, I hate pivoting moves. We should ban all switching moves, actually.
You know me. I'm like the guy with like who always runs at least 4 fucking pivot moves.
Everything you do, you always pivot. I should have clicked cover, actually. God damn it.
Pivot.
Yeah, I should not have clicked that. Does this kill?
I think it does. Yeah, I'm just
Yay, it does.
yeah. I was checking if it would kill, but yeah, it does.
Do it nods make do.
It boo.
Man, I don't have like a single physical tank in this team, huh? It's kind of a problem, isn't it? What the fuck is my special?
It's probably not good for me to have like let him die there, but I was just wanted to see when you said does this kill? I'm like, you know what? Let me try.
Man, why am I running
I was
Assault
gonna
Vest on my
move out.
Samurott?
However, you know.
That's a weird ass set I'm running. Okay, that kind of works actually. Ooh, that crit was less damage than I thought it would be, actually.
Yeah, this is not even the defensive Pelipper, I think. Yeah, this is not defensive Pelipper.
It's pretty decent damage, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's one Rage Fist. Why is Annihilate so fast? I hate that. I think Annihilate should not be fast. I think he should be slow. Ow. Don't do that. I said don't do it. Why'd you do it? You did it twice. I told you not to do it and you did it and I didn't like it. You should not have did it. Why did I switch this? What the fuck? What? Sorry. Wait, what?
What? What?
What?
Your brain?
I don't know. Why did I switch this in? Well, I guess we're dealing with it. We're doing that now. We're doing this. This is fine. It's fine, we're doing this. Pace still lives? No, no, I'm dying so much. I'm absolutely getting my shit rocked. Are you max speed?
No, I'm Arcaludo.
But are you a max speed Arcaludon?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, because that's what I was scared of there, is like, I had nothing to kill the Arcaludon with, if we're speed tied. Moth, can you make my team work? My team is not working. And it makes me really sad. Can you find me, like, a way to make my team function that doesn't replace any of my use bug? Well, you see, that's where all my problems come from, actually. All of my problems are from me using bug. Oh, I didn't even realize I got Moxie up. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Aw, you also have Aqua Jet?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
I do have... Because of that type of scenario. the things that I have is quite funny.
You're so strange.
I am. I am just a strange little dude, honestly.
So strange. Such a strange person. Wow, not even my sash. It's a fake sash. It's hopeless? Damn. Like, the bugs on my team are actually the issue. But if I remove them, it's not my team anymore. It's just a team that I don't care about.
I don't know. Lenora might survive. Yeah, Lenora survives.
Surprised that didn't kill.
I don't think I can you know. I think I just die here now, right?
No? What? Man, Cinderace is so fucking fast, goddamn. You know, I think you win, actually.
I'm in under rain.
Yeah?
I have damp rock, so I might... There is a chance you could survive longer, you know? But then again,
I guess
I'm a normal type right now.
I guess because fire? Right sure. Yeah, like, I have nothing to hit you with, is the problem.
Yeah, because I am a normal type now.
I mean, this Powerball is still gonna... Oh, wow,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I told you. The rain is, like, fucking me over. My own
that
rain is basically
kill?
fucking me over. I told you. I've had this problem with this team specifically. Because, this Pelipper runs Damp Rocks for my Arcaludon, right? I've run in the same issue in the past. This is the reason why I lost my Cinderace in the past. Because I realized putting Damp Rock on my Pelipper makes it so long that I actually have to remove. I had to remove this, but this was the version with still the Damp Rock. This was heavy duty. This was not heavy duty. this was actually, funnily enough, the fucking this was supposed to be what do you call that? Sash. This was supposed to be Sash
Sash.
Polyper.
You want a battle? Literally shut up. Literally shut up. I'm not normally this cooked, okay? I don't know. The reason I'm so frustrated is literally because this team was really fucking good and I won like, I think 80 or 85% of my battles with it, and now it just stopped working and I do not know why, and that's why I'm so frustrated. You do not get to fucking... Bitch, you're gonna come in here talk about your one Heatran that you got from a Gen 5 person. What, sorry?
Do you want to fight the gym, the psychic, sir?
Sure.
It's the gym team, so it does have the illegal guy.
I do kind of want something with Regenerator, honestly. I might drop hazards from... or Sticky Web from the hazard stacking team. But then again, is it really a hazard stacking team without all the hazards? Right? Like, does that count?
It's still a hazard stacking team. It's just not the all stacking.
But that's what I want it to be. Well, I guess technically no, because technically it's a hazard stacking team without a single hazard move. That's like the part that makes it funny. Because that does give me an idea, actually. Hold on. Let me do something here. I also want a different name. I don't like Tower of Babel.
By the way, I will be leaving soon. It is 1:30, and I do have classes to attend at 10.
Okay, it makes sense.
Yeah.
No, it makes sense. You're right. Okay, give me a good regenerator.
Oh, Cyclizar.
Cyclizar. What? That's not a bulky po. I need like a bulky switch in, boy. And I'm also thinking right now, I do have like a bit of a fire weakness, and I do have a... Well, not really. I don't have a fire weakness. Slowbro galore, maybe. I've got a bit of a ground weakness going on here. I'd rather have something that... you know, Ho-Oh kind of good, Ho-Oh kind of funny. Tornadus? God damn it, why are all the flying type regenerators not... legendary? Why are they all legendaries?
Hydrapple.
Hydrapple? Well, I mean, actually... Not Hydrapple, but like Tangrowth?
Tangrowth?
Tangrowth is not bad with AV.
Yeah.
With AV, it's not bad. I need to change items though, which I kind of want to do anyway. So Tangrowth, Smogon, show me that for a moment. Well, I could also do Rocky Helmet, actually. But then I don't have a special... Yeah, well, I could make Samurott Hisui more bulky, but I don't really want to. Because here's my idea. I was going to do Scarf, Tax Evader, Scarf, Glimora with red card, because I feel like I wasn't really using this as like a pivot to actually set up my spikes, you know? Which I kind of want to do. If anything, actually, I could Sash Glimora now. That's actually better, probably. I'll Sash Glimora. Honestly, the set can kind of stay the same. Or I could put rocks. Nah, not really. This can switch in, take a hit, die. And then it's like, whatever. I like my regenerator mons to have switching moves though. It's like your regenerator mons, you know?
Yeah, my element will look.
I love when regenerator mons go and regenerate. Is there seriously not a single fucking regenerator dude that has, like, that is... I guess Hydrapple is ground resisted. Is Hydrapple good? Do people run Hydrapple?
Yes.
What do they run it with? It's a UU. It's actually not bad. Yeah, nasty plot.
It is nasty plot, yeah. Nasty plot, Giga Drain, Fickle Beam, and sometimes they put Terra Steel, but you know, we don't have that sort of power.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try this first. So we're gonna set you to level 50 with Tangrowth. Generator AV. I can actually do hidden power fire. That's actually true. I can actually do that here. What the fuck kind of attacking set is this? Sorry, what am I looking at? What kind of mixed attack bullshit is this? I mean, I guess actually it has good mixed attacking stats. I don't really want to do Fire Blast though, or Focus Blast. I'd rather do like Sludge Bomb. And then EQ, I'm not really a fan of hidden power. I don't like hidden power. That's pretty funny, and then we're gonna, for Tax Evader, go to the webbed up team for real, and go import export. Go here, import export this version of Golden Go with the scarf. Then we got Sash on this guy, who doesn't really need to change his moves around. Well, maybe a little bit, but like not really, but maybe a little bit. Honestly, I don't need Sludge Wave on this. I'll run Power Gem.
It's just a good stab.
But then I do need to change Samurot's set because it's no longer
It's
able to
not
be
your old soul
assaulted, vested. People run black glasses with this thing, really? Oh, I guess Sucker Punch, yeah. Sword Stance, Ceaseless Edge, Sucker Punch. It's kind of funny.
Kinda.
Right now I've got Knockoff, Aqua Jet, Flip Turn, Ceaseless Edge. I do want Ceaseless Edge. Aqua Jet I do kind of need. Flip Turn I do kind of like. What other items? Ecolytics, help me out here. No, not doubles OU. Samurott Hisui. What items? Sword Vest, Focus Sash, Scarf, Black Glasses, and that's it. And Heavy Duty Boots. I'm already using literally all of those. God damn it.
Except for black glasses.
Do I need to do Air Balloon Golden Go after all?
You might have to.
Because I kind of like Scarf on Samurott, to be honest. I actually kind of like the idea of Scarf Samurott, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're doing that, why not? Max attack, max speed. Jolie. Jolly. Nature Jolly. With a choice Scarf. Ceaseless Edge. Knockoff. I guess I don't need Aqua Jet if I'm doing that. I can do Aqua Cutter. And Flip Turn. And that means I need to go... Appleton, my beloved. Why would I run Appleton? What does Appleton even do?
A wall. That's it.
I'll still go
It's
max
a
special
wall.
attack speed. I'll just give you an air balloon. It's fine. This thing got Psyshock actually. Wait, that's kind of funny.
We could do.
I could recover. Do I need... I guess I do kind of need Thunderbolt now because I don't have the anything anymore. Otherwise I could do Psyshock. It's kind of fine. You know, this set's kind of fine with Air Balloon. No duped items. Yeah, this works. Alright, let's try this again. Last battle, because then I'll let you go. I will let you leave.
I will be free.
What? Terrestrial
I
type
will be
none.
free.
What? Oh, I set the terrestrial type as none. I don't know, Steel.
This was what I was doodling.
I like doodlings. You can show me your doodlings.
Ooh. Well, you were
I was about to say,
talking,
what
I was
fucking
just
team is this, but yeah,
making
it's a
an
second
icon
terrain.
for this, basically. I'm basically making an icon.
That's cute.
It's the same character. I love him. It's my son.
Smoothie.
He's a smoothie.
No clay.
No clay.
No clay for you. No, no, no. No clay for you.
So mean to my clay. Why would you do that? That's like so mean.
It's not mean, it's actually deserved.
Wow.
It's not mean if it's true. And also
Wow.
fair and balanced.
Wow.
Oh, my special attack! I
Wow.
need that!
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Wow, without my special attack, that does nothing. That's so sad. I'm really sad now, and I'm kind of sad. I would also even
Yeah.
say that I'm kind of sad.
That
I'm
is
also a little bit sad,
unfortunate.
honestly. Honestly, I'm a little bit sad.
That is kind of unfortunate, huh?
Unfortunate. Indeed. This matchup's actually not like... Fuck.
I have bulletproof. It's bulletproof.
I like how we were talking about, like, this team,
Yeah.
and, like, I just didn't
About-
think about
You
it.
did not. Yeah, we talked about.
I did
fucking
not remember.
balls.
I
You
did not remember.
You did not. In
I did
fact
not.
remember.
I did not remember.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I'm so sorry about your boss. No items.
Me when my items literally get fucked. I guess.
What does this thing even do?
It's funny.
What does
It
it
doesn't-
do though?
It's silly. Those silly things.
But like, what does he like do? Oh, he does that. Tailwind's like a +1 speed, right? Essentially.
No, it's doubled.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, it do double.
I don't like that. I think you should stop it.
That's crazy.
No, the one thing I don't like about this team though is that all of my good moves are 90 accuracy. Every single one.
That is fair.
No, it's not. It's unfair because I'm gonna miss.
You did. That is unfortunate.
This is exactly what happened when I was fighting Whipper, by the way. I was using his Garchomp.
Yeah.
I missed 3 out of 4 scale shots. He
That's
doesn't miss a he's like, no, you don't remove scale shot from your Pokemon just because you miss. And then I fight him and he's like, you know what, I get it. You know what happens when I use
mean,
scale
that's-
shot? I miss everything, all the time. All of my scale shots, they all miss. Ow. And you crit. I'm so fucking done with this game. I'm so done. I hate Pokemon, man. Pokemon's actually a terrible game. It's actually a fucking awful game and I hate it. And I've never liked it. And it's always been bad. There's actually not
Pokemon
been
do
ever
be
such a thing as a good Pokemon. All Pokemon has been bad. Pokemon's a mistake.
Pokemon do be Pokemon.
I hate everything so much. God, I hate. So strongly is my hate.
That is so true.
My hate is so powerful. It's such powerful hatred. You have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, are you running Assault Vest? What is that?
That is assault, yes.
Okay, I was like, I don't remember that working that way. That it does. Yay, finally a layer of a hazard.
Me when the fucking Sazard hacking team finally gets the Sazard, the headend that they have. Oh, I wonder what's coming. That's so fucking silly.
It is quite silly. It is quite a silly. One singular silly. Well, that's actually a bit of a problem now. I wonder. Oh. Well, maybe it's not good that your only water move on this thing is, or that my only water move on this thing is fucking Aqua Jet. Maybe that's not a great idea after all.
You really need your Aqua Stat, bestie.
I'd want to replay. I guess Ice Spinner would have to go. Or Aqua Jet. So no priority on this whole team.
Yeah.
I love no priority on my whole team. That's my favorite kind of priority. When there's none of it on the whole team. Thank you for not missing.
That would have been really sad.
I would have been really sad. I would have been extremely sad.
Yeah. Oh.
Nom 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 nom.
Don't like that.
Finally, the hazards are doing something. This team is actually hazarding. The hazard team is hazarding. Fucking finally.
Oh my god, I just finally looked at your chat and then Moth fucking saying still have Chava over Graphite. I am so sorry.
By the way, the fact that you were at exactly 9% so you wouldn't die to fucking poison damage there was really annoying. And I don't think you should have done that to me.
I'm sorry.
You better be.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing a lot of... I'm not gonna lie though, I'm not seeing a lot of night Pokemon in this team. No Graphite, no Pelipper, no Palmot.
This is the gym team. This is gym team.
No, it's just kinda... It makes me kinda sad. An interesting switch, certainly. Ow. Maybe don't. Ow. Maybe miss one. Maybe miss one. Okay, you didn't miss one. That's okay. I graciously accept the damage that I have taken, because I am gracious like that. I'm just very gratuitous. I've got a lot of graciousness to grace. Gracefully. Man, having a regenerator mon's really nice, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually really fucking nice. I can see why people do this now. I can see why people do this. I understand now.
There's nothing that Brookfish is gonna do to this Amazon.
What? What do you mean? How's this team actually working, by the way? I thought I lost, like, halfway through. It really is just, like, switch in and out your fucking regenerator mon.
Yeah, tank growth just kind of fucking works. Oh shit, duly voltage.
How did this work? I have no... I feel like I blacked out in the middle of it.
Also, I really should just max attack this Komodo. I don't know why this is not max attack.
Is it? Why is it? Why is it not max attacked? What are you cooking with that?
I don't know what I was cooking when I made it. I just checked, and like it has such a weird fucking stat. Like it had HP instead of attack for some reason. I don't know. It's running Life Orb. Why does it have that?
Actually lorbed.
Hell yeah.
Lorb a moment. Bro is lorbing.
Okay, I'm on EP now.
Alright, go EP, go EP.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye-bye, thanks for hanging out.
Of course. I disappeared.
Wow. Okay, I think the Quacovel is not really working because it's not... I need like another bulky mon I can kind of switch in and out. That also can spin. So we're kind of back to square one that I always go back to, which is I need a bulky mon that can spin. I guess actually, you know what? Fortress might actually be kind of funny. Wait, that's actually so... Wait. Fortress is actually kind of good here. I can give it like overcoat so it doesn't get spored, which doesn't really matter to be honest. But like I've got plenty of other shit that can sweep, right? I don't need like another sweeper. And doesn't this guy get Volt Switch? He does. Wait, that's actually funny. He does get Volt Switch. What do people do normally with Fortress? Because he's only weak to fire, right? And I have like fire resists. Well, I actually, you know what? No, actually, I don't like it. Never mind. I don't like it. I'm realizing what I'm doing here. Never mind. No. No, this is bad. This is bad. This is a bad choice. It's a bad choice. Come back to me. I can't add something that's weak to fire. That would ruin everything. That would ruin this whole team. I just want like another bulky switchy. But there isn't. Bro, why don't more Pokemon get Rapid Spin? I swear to God. How does anyone deal with hazards in any capacity ever, at any time? You know what I actually think? If we're just going back to my old team quickly, the one that I was actually working on. I feel like this team needs a way to set hazards. I feel like that's kind of missing. It's kind of pivotal. I kind of want to remove Tax Evader, man. He's really good, but like... Does he really do anything? Then again, I do feel like this version of the team could just kind of work, you know? I feel like it could actually just function. I'm gonna test it a little bit with Whipper, and if it works, I'm gonna ask Moth. I'm gonna ask you to breed me all these Pokemon as tiny tinies, and then I'm gonna shiny-fy him. Or you can shiny-fy him, and I'll give you like money or something. Because I feel like this version of the team honestly does kind of work, but no, it kind of doesn't, because I want to beat Knight with it, and her Palmot just... Palmot's my father, it just eats me for breakfast. Palmot is actually just my father. It is just the Araquanid, man. It just has to go. I think it's just goodbye to webs. It's either goodbye to webs or use a different sticky web setter. But all web setters are weak to fire. Or, yeah. Weak to electric. I don't know. I don't know. What, Palmot's my father? Did you not like that sentence? It means like, you know, this guy, like, I can't do anything to him. He's like, he's my father. I can't touch him. He's too strong. That's what that means. I don't know. There's something here. I'm not seeing it. I'll think of something. I'll think of something maybe. Maybe I'll also go back to like, not this version, which version? This version of the team with Mr. Crime and the Trans Dragon and Wriggler. But I like Baxcalibur, to be honest. I think Baxcalibur is good on this team. It's just a massive stealth rock weakness. Means, like, it necessitates a spinner. But at the same time, like, I could also just run defog. Because, like, how many people are really running rocks? And I can make myself, like, not reliant. And I could run, like... A Rotom would really fix things up here, honestly. Like a Rotom Heat or like a Rotom... A Rotom Heat or a Rotom Wash would really fix things up. But that's another... Like, yeah, like instead of low kicks. But without low kicks, what's even the point? You know what, Knight? I just don't think I can beat you. I just don't think I can become the champion against you. I think that's what this comes down to. I just don't think I'm champ material when I'm fighting a Palmot. Unless I can do like Glow King instead of Slow King, and then I'd need to do... I mean, I'm kind of good on the ground weakness, honestly, but then I've got the fire weakness still. But if I'm running like super fucking ultra bulky or Aquanit, that's also kind of fine. And I still do have the Gay Dragon who can switch in and hit fire types with Scale Shot after getting an attack boost, assuming I don't miss. And if I have webs up, that's kind of fine. And I can also switch it in as like a... And I do have low kicks as a revenge killer for fire types. It's... Dude, the Hisuian Arcanine with Scarf is so bad for me. I don't know how to deal with it. You're just gonna wait for Whipper to get it? Well, if Whipper gets championship, then I'm not beating him. Right, like, that's not happening. Oh my god, and Baxcalibur does not outspeed fucking Hisui Arcanine, even if it's banded, because Hisui Arcanine's 90 base speed. So he's still my father. Those two Mons, they're just my fathers. I can't, there's nothing. There's actually nothing. I wish there was like a little note thing you had here. I wish you had notes that you could add to your teams. Can you do that? Pokemon Showdown, add notes to teams. No, there isn't. Well, actually, wait. Hold on. Notes written here. Ah, it disappears. That's sad. Sets from boxes in this format will be available here. What? Oh, I see. So that's how sets work. Or boxes. I don't know. Glow King would help fix my issue with Palmot. This gives me like a Palmot resist. Don't love getting nuzzled, I guess, but, you know. Nah. I have to think about it some other time. I need to call it quits here. I've been streaming for 5 hours. This is what happens to a motherfucker when he doesn't stream for a while. This is what happens when he does not do a stream. And just like every other time, you know what I didn't do? I didn't build my gym. That's right. Just like every other time I play this game. That gym is never getting built. It's never happening. Just break from that. Also, yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on here, but these two are not fucking, and I do not know why. I don't know what it is with Eevee. It's not the Eevee. I think it's the Ditto. Hold on, let me try something. Let me try doing like a different Ditto. But there's no other Dittos in here. Why are the pasture blocks so fucked? I swear. Do these two and see what happens. Maybe these two can breed. Maybe actually just like maybe I just completely used up the metamorph, the ditto I got from my buddy. Maybe it's just forever not usable anymore. It's just forever gone. Forever gone. No longer will he ever do anything. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna say I end it here. Thanks for stopping. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for shopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry for the very long stream. Sorry for the little bit of bored team building in the middle of it, but meh, you know, it happens. And I've been so fucking hyper-focused on trying to make this team work, and it's just not happening, but shrug. It'll happen eventually. I'll figure out a way, hopefully before this weekend. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully tomorrow I'll do my little Nuzlocke stream that I had planned. You'll see what it is when I plan the stream. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye.